Pog.
'Cause at this point, it's like a routine. I hit the button and my body says, go. So I'm gonna go do that.
And then you go piss?
Sure. Orleans VT is now live. Streaming Dark Souls
Orbit's
3.
VT is now live streaming Dark Souls 3.
Draxels?
Draxels!
What the heck is a Draxel? Hi, Canner.
Draxels!
Oh, Dark Souls. Oh, I see.
If I went back to the Wild Wild West,
I see where you went with there.
I'd soon I'd die real quick and probably get get shot by a 6-gun or have a snake bite me on my hand. But if I manage to live for a day, you know exactly what I do.
Hi, Mia.
I pretend to ride a big fucking thing and tell everyone I wrote Shrek 2!
And enjoy
Shrek 2,
Roomba.
Shrek
I'll be right
2.
back. I hope you have some tea. I'm gonna brew some tea. But hi.
Go piss!
Oh yeah, Mia, I forgot to say. You got the lean cup. You got the lean cup freaking sub badge. Let's go.
If I went back to the Wild Wild West, I know exactly what I'd do. Oh Lord, what's wrong with me? I'm starting to think that I'm a problem, I'm a nuisance. Oh, I should write a country song called that. I'm a problem, I'm a nuisance, I'm a big, big loser. A twang, 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 I'ma get you in your boomer. I'm a problem, I'm a nuisance, I'm coming for your boobsins. Yeah, cruising for a bruising fun, this room, boom, bruising. Driving down the road in a big dump truck, gonna come get you now. Woo, woo, dump truck. Oh no. This is why I'm not allowed to have nice things. The soothing sound of microwaves. Learn dark sorceries. Alright, we're gonna have to break out in song again here, because that's about time for my victims to hear me. If I went back to the Wild Wild West, I know just what I'd do. I'd probably get shot by 6-gun or get bit by a rattler on my hand. But if I lived for more than a day, I'd know what I'd do. I convinced all these fucking people that I wrote me some Shrek 2, Shrek 2. That's what exactly I'd go do. Also, hello. How are you all? The poor guinea pigs have had a problem today. I found their arch nemesis today. And they've had to deal with the fact that I found their arch nemesis. No, this is a different arch nemesis. And anyone who's been around for a while, remember back when the arch nemesis was a redeem? It was before the Gwinnett Pigs times. Oh, wait, I already bought this? I'm fucking the smartest. I'm so fucking smart and good at video games. Do I say? Oh, God, the microwave's attacking. Hold on, I put it down. Alright, let me turn it on. I found my large automaton. That's the actual answer. Oh, we're gonna make a metal band now?
Yeah, that's all I can do though. I can just go.
Now, see, the problem is I actually used to sing for some metal bands.
Yeah, no, I can't really do it. It's just like one of my like vocal exercises. Just. I don't know if it's actually good or not, but it feels nice. Hi, Roomba. Hi again. I could hear you playing the automaton while I was walking over here.
My plan was for you to be able to hear it while you're pissing.
I stream from my living room and I piss in the restroom, so.
For all I know, you piss in a potted plant.
I do not do that. All of our potted plants are on a balcony. So it would be really weird if I just like flashed my whole neighborhood. I'm not that kind of ghoul.
I mean...
Bark?
I'd watch.
Woof. Yeah, I'm not afraid of... Dang, that sounded like a mic peeking. But it wasn't a mic peeking. It was a Roomba peeking. Is that your like I'm stuck under a chair alert so people come and fix you?
I don't know what it is. I'm not allowed to like have a mouth.
What do you mean? You have two.
My butt is not a mouth.
I didn't say that.
Just because you like to talk to it for some reason.
Like what's
right,
a big steppa?
A big steppa?
What were you talking about? Big steppas. Hi, Sake.
I don't know, I kept forgetting the right words to sing the fucking Shrek 2 song by Tom Cardy, but I kept losing it and shouting it. I also was pretending to write a country song about, I don't know, being a big problem and fucking a truck. It was kind of hit and go there for a bit.
I was walking down the street by the Kmart, and I saw a Dodge 2500.
There's too many syllables, it doesn't work.
You're too many
country,
syllables. What do you mean?
The problem is if I am gonna write a country song, I want dueling banjos.
Okay. I can only play the guitar.
You can't play the banjo?
No, I've never even touched a banjo.
For people who don't understand how to play a banjo, they made a cheater's instrument, which is a 6-stringed banjo instead of a 4.5-stringed banjo.
Is it tuned like a guitar?
That is exactly tuned and fretted like a guitar with a banjo's body, so that it sounds mostly like a banjo, but you just play it like a guitar. Because there's fake people out there that want to pretend to be country when they're not actually country. They don't know how to play themselves a fucking 4.5-string banjo, and I got measly opinions about it.
What can I say? I think you're being too judgmental.
I'm being very judgmental.
You want me to fiddle your banjo?
I want you to fiddle my banjo.
I don't know how to fiddle a banjo, so you'll have to teach me.
Listen, I didn't spend the better part of 15 years being a traveling professional musician for some fucker to walk up and be like, I know that you've only like perfected the art of making annoying noises at microphones and somehow getting people to fucking throw yen at you off of a balcony. But, you know, I didn't bother to learn a banjo and I'm cosplaying as someone who can. Twang, 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 twang.
Yeah.
Shut up!
No, like they should just be honest that they're not playing the same instrument. But like they can still play it. Just be honest.
The only thing that those 6-stringed not a banjos are for like hitting people with and then lighting them on fire.
What?
I said it.
Well, I think you've just had a really bad experience with meanies. What if I was playing the 6-string guitar banjo and like I was happy and we were jamming? Would you like secretly hate me or something?
Yes.
But why? But we're having fun. We're having fun. We're jamming. What the heck?
No more Roomba butthole privileges for you until you learn the real banjo.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you consider it a privilege. You shouldn't just hand it out to anyone. They have to earn it.
Baptist in one hand and Orbits in another. It's a good night. It is a good night.
Shoutouts to Canadian country singers who sing with a fake twang. Canner, you'd honestly be surprised. Like,
just gotta sound like you're from Ottawa.
No, it's people don't think, like, I guess people, I've heard this before, like, people don't think country accents exist, like, in other places, and it's like...
Yeah, they just sound like they're from Ottawa! That's what country sounds like!
No, they don't. Like, there's...
I'm being intentionally obtuse, I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I'm like, finishing my thought in a serious fashion. Like, I've been around the country and been to small towns and rural places. Country people in Canada, like, it's not exactly, you know, Texas or Tennessee or Louisiana, but you can definitely tell it's got like a twang to it. It's got its own particular twang, but it's definitely not fake. The people that are fake are like me. Yes, like yesterday, I sang Silver Linings by First Aid Kit, and it's really hard
to like sing anything you want me to sing.
Oh, it's okay. I'm just happy you're singing.
Orbits keeps wanting me to like actually do karaoke instead of being a fucking gremlin, and I keep not doing it.
Oh my gosh.
I did it the once, and I'm convinced that people intentionally left because I was singing.
Are you in Firelink right now?
No.
Okay, I saw your ghost.
Yeah, it logged them like 15 minutes behind. I'm assuming for immersion.
Where should I immerse myself, in the game?
I feel like, well, first you have to immerse yourself in my colon, and then while in the game, you have to go to the, I forgot this place is called. We still have to hit my dragon on his little fucking head.
That's true. We have to go back to the dragon place.
And then bonk him.
Ghosts are always late. You know, I never thought about that before, Mia. That's probably for the best, because or else people would like walk around looking for ghosts and be like, oh, I want to hunt that person, and like try to invade them on the spot. So it's probably for the best that they're late.
I've been using my new controller so much that this controller is starting to feel off with its nicer joysticks, which is kind of upsetting.
You'll get used to it. It's just gonna take a little time. Ghosts are always late in real life? What? Huh? How does...
What I need to do is actually adjust the sensitivity curve on the left stick.
Do you mean they're late as in like the late so-and-so is dead? Is that what you mean, Mia? Are you doing a play on words right now?
No, I just assume they can't catch a bus.
Dude, imagine you were a ghost and you missed the bus. Because it just like you're...
I see a much funnier thing. What happens is the ghost pays with money, and everyone's like, why the fuck is there money just going in the bus pan? It goes, it sits down, and the bus like goes to drive off, and they just sit there floating because they phased right through the walls that drove away, and then they just look at the camera and go, oh, fuck!
Yeah, like their collision suddenly stops working, and the bus drives away without them.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let me take a look.
I heard your breath on my neck, and I don't see where it is.
It's right next to the bonfire. There's like...
See, you say that.
Yeah, it's because these rocks are in the way. Let me move it. I'm putting it on the very wide stone attached to the bonfire.
Naruhodo. I heard it again. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Ratlings! Ratlings! Ratlings!
Hi, Boo-boo.
They're gonna steal your jeans! They're gonna pump you up and throw you in the hole now! Ratlings! Ratlings!
I like your new
Gonna
song.
burn your jeans!
My jeans? Man, I feel like I only wear jeans when I'm like going into the city now. Or like going to get my oil changed.
We are in Archdragon Peak.
Hi, Kage. Hello. What's up, homie?
Kage! Hi. Marines, what's your favorite beverage? What's your favorite beverage you've ever snorted?
Snorted?
Yeah. What's your
Like, you mean
favorite
like
beverage you've ever put
accidentally breathed in?
No, just through your nose. Just. Why is it pickle juice?
I've never snorted a beverage on purpose.
Oh.
Like, what do you mean? What? Huh?
Sometimes I knew. Sometimes I just know that you haven't lived.
I did cocaine once.
That wasn't quite where I was trying to get this to go, but fair enough.
At like, it was a July 4th party.
Just Hiroshi. Nice. Was it a fantastic experience?
It was
Everything
just a
you
little
hoped it
bit.
would be?
It only made me like, kind of like just more alert and energetic for a couple hours. It wasn't like an extreme amount.
So it was like boosting a Monster Energy.
Let's go.
I know you can see the chat on the left part of my stream. You'll just have to guess. It's because the Dark Souls thing I'm doing doesn't work in the game capture, so I have to capture my entire desktop and then crop it. I lost orbits already.
Sorry, I killed that guy that was throwing stuff at us. Cocaine, yes,
okay, I'm
please.
gonna die horribly.
No, don't die.
Oh, I walked off a cliff.
Oh.
Like, you want to see how much you can see my stream? Ready? Hold on. I'm gonna break the fifth wall.
Hi, Leon. Hello.
To put their sign down.
Hello.
I can grab VTube Studio and I can be like,
Wait,
oh my God! You can see my moderation tools. Oh!
Wait, why isn't my toggle working?
Oh, cool! I broke it.
There it is. Why wasn't it working? That's so strange. This is DS3 Sense Fortress. We've been here before. We just.
What other moderation tools can I accidentally put
We
on
just
stream? Let's see here.
One of us rolled off a hill, and that happens sometimes. It wasn't a big deal.
You can see my Discord. Look, there's my Discord. Woo!
You know what? Maybe I just. Oh.
Because of these snake people? I mean, yeah, there's snake people here and there's snake people at the other place.
Because of the snake people?
I like the Sense Fortress ones better. That's why I was happy to see them come back in Elden Ring, actually, for a change, where they have the long neck. They become a long boy.
Like, I get why these ones have like little like they have like coverings. It's it's probably cold here, They need to cover up.
It's because they're failed dragons. They're not even actually snakes.
What if dragons are just failed snakes that, like, accidentally...
It just took me a second slow to actually realize that was you.
Oh, like...
I'm very smart!
Like, you were... like, you thought I was gonna attack you?
No.
I toasted.
My raid leader's spying on me, making sure I am
Oh
an
wow,
anti-bomber.
that attack was unexpected. Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Ah!
Listen, I have great name recognition and object permanence, okay?
Is he gonna light on fire? I hope he does.
I don't know. I'm bored. I'm running ahead. I want to follow this again.
Okay.
Ow, my pussy!
Dragons are what? No, it's just a game.
Dragons are dragging these nuts across
It's
your
just
face.
a game theory. It's just a game theory. Kage, don't worry.
Just a theory. Okay, theory. I'm apparently boofing Pepsi and
Like
playing with orbits.
like what I meant to finish that thought, Kage. It's like what if dragons were like beings that tried to become snakes, but then they accidentally they overspect in other areas, and then they couldn't turn back.
They overspec in snack
Yeah.
and not enough in lizard. Ow. Alright. Thank you for keeping an eye on those two.
Oh.
Ow! Why am I getting my ass kicked?
Whoa.
Not lucky! They're rude! Ah! Sir, this is a Wendy's. And I'm a fucking coward. Oh, I can go get my thing over here.
Nice.
Let's see here. Light my bulk on fire!
There are legless lizards, so are snakes lizards even? I mean, like, there's some worms. There's like some worm dragons that they don't really have legs. They only fly, but people still call them dragons, right?
Time for no clip.
Oh, we can watch from here.
I'm back!
Hell yeah. I didn't get to see you jump, but I saw the results.
You could say the results speak for themselves. I'm not a snake expert. The only snake I know about is Solid Snake and his taste.
Apparently the failed dragons are the prisoners in the dungeon. Like Oceros.
Oh, the baby-faced ones?
Like Oceros.
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 Alright, well now we're up here. Now we're caught up, finally.
Yay!
Holy shit, I can afford a level. Why would I do that?
I could probably afford a level 2.
I'm at level like 116 now? Yeah, that sounds alright. I have 99 hollowing! I'm a fucking Faroon.
Well, you did go to that guy to get free
no.
levels, didn't you? Oceros.
I mean, now that I have the buttholes I want, I could theoretically have the Firekeeper cure my 5 or my 8. I have 8 buttholes now, that's right.
Heart's desire.
What are they actually called again?
Dark Sigil.
Oh, dark sigils. Gotcha.
They just look like little tiny dark buttholes.
I'm level 87.
I'm proud of you.
Apparently.
God, it would cost so much money for me to not be hollow anymore. What was I doing with my life? I think I was putting points into strength still.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Farewell, Ashen One. for anyone noticing,
Farewell.
I am putting my weapon away when I'm in Firelink to avoid tragedies.
You don't want to kill Ariana a third time?
No. Not
Are you
a,
sure?
I really
it was
don't
very
want to.
funny.
Really don't want to
It
do
was
that.
factually very funny. Did I buy Pestilent Farts? I did buy Pestilent Farts. Fantastic.
I suppose this is better in
Do I
some
care about
ways.
anything in my life here?
It's worth it. I think it's worth it.
Oh my god, I could hide my big bonk. Oh, that would be worth it. Then you can't see that I'm trying to hit you. Yeah, it worked. Well, it worked once, but it killed her the first time. It spawned her in and then immediately murdered her, and it revived her the second time. Alright, Dragonkin Mausoleum.
Well, Kage, silly gamer dragon lore aside, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great weekend, homie.
Your mother.
My mother's? As far as I know, she's doing well. Thanks for asking.
Your mother?
Which is good to
Uh-huh.
see and good health.
Are we
Needs
summoning or
living
not?
this.
Oh my god, the mysterious man at the club is still in my private server, somehow. I demand to know how this works.
Is it like theoretically possible that he could like jump here in here without us wanting him to?
Now, I feel like the server code just has like one default ghost. How dare they invade my private server that works better? What am I doing? What do you mean, what am I doing?
Wait, do I have any?
Hey, be
I
careful.
probably have some.
I never know what I'm doing.
Oh, well, I have like a whole bunch of souls I could eat. Or like look at. Ooh,
Horde now, hitting things. Alright, Snake Lady, I'm gonna take that bell and I'm gonna shove it up your one-way
holy
snake
moly.
hole.
There's a snake lady?
Ow. Ow.
I should send. Well, actually, Pizzy probably already knows. But I'm sure Pizzy
She's a
wouldn't
cobra.
mind seeing her
For
again.
some reason, my olfactory senses kicked in and I can, like, smell the rotten trout on her.
Oh, like you were talking about that one time? You're having a smell hallucination of what she could possibly smell like?
Yes. A smallucination. Did you do Path of the Dragon in front of the Calamite statue? There's a Calamite statue? I don't know what you're talking about.
Wish I could just like, stay in this menu without having to open it over and over again.
Down the stairs.
Down the stairs.
Oh, that is a statue Calamite. I'm gonna call on his meat.
Wait, Calamite's back?
No.
Oh. Oh, right, you said it's just a statue.
Oh, look, it is the Calamity Ring. Yep, should wear that. That's a good idea, and I should wear it.
Okay, now I think if I want to... See, I was about to upgrade my axe, but then I was like, what if weapon?
And the baptism we did much make all see
Do you like
this.
Ornstein?
The Dragon Rider?
He wasn't a dragon rider, but he was kind of a dragon slayer.
Well, he like has the same armor as the Dragon Rider in the.
He does not. You take that back.
Okay, his is gold. The other guy's wasn't.
If you're talking about the old dragon slayer in DS2, who's in the same map as the dragon rider knight, which are two different enemies, yes, he has the same armor as the old dragon slayer because that is Ornstein. But he's not the dragon rider, he's the old dragon slayer.
I'm confused. I
You
thought
are confused.
I thought the guy after the dragon was the dragon rider.
Don't worry, I'm making very basic gameplay mistakes.
Okay, sorcery, don't want that. Chaos flame. I'm guessing chaos bed flame is like an AoE, but you throw it?
Yes. No, that is a pyromancy for one. You probably can't use it. So you're gonna have to have leveled up a pyromancy flame, and you pound your fist into the ground, if I recall right, and it goes.
It says,
You are reminding me that I need to go get this.
it says hurl.
Oh. Then I'll have to take a look at it. Oh, okay. It's probably chaos bed vestiges, isn't it?
See,
Yeah, it's just large fireball.
life.
I actually should go get that. It's very good.
Yeah, I don't think I ever got the pyromancy thing.
You have to rescue the pyromancer.
Uh,
And seeing that he's not in Firelink, I'm gonna say you didn't.
yeah, I don't know. I could get the life hunt scythe, which is
That is a miracle.
cool. Sounds interesting. Because I definitely don't have the faith for this HP spell. Sadly. It would, like, enable to me to heal you from farther away.
You know me, I'm a reckless dipshit that likes to be healed. It's my MO,
I
it's why I
wouldn't
stopped
call
playing
you-
Scholar.
I wouldn't call you a dipshit. But you do enjoy being reckless, and that's fair. Okay, what about...
Nah, I'm gonna go dipshit, personally.
Alright, alright.
Oh shit, I need 5,000 Wimbly Wham Wazzles or
Increase
whatever.
vigor, endurance, and vitality. But no, I don't
But
want
don't
that.
for that one.
Okay. I could get... Thank you, Bubble.
You can get.
But no, it's my Bobo got home from work, so she walked over and gave me attention.
Hi, Bobo!
Bobo. Roomba says hi. There's a hammer. There's the machete.
Imagine getting to give
There's a
Orbits the
halberd.
attention.
There's a shield. Don't really want that.
Alright. We'll
How
get rid
come-
of the. We'll get rid of the fireball that just leaves a wet spot and replace it with the fireball that's just really big. We don't need to let the enemy sleep in the wet spot. That's just rude.
No, I don't have the
It's not that
strength
hard to
for
put a
that.
towel down, bro. Just do it.
I'm not sure if I want any of this. Let's see. Gundyr, Yorm.
Ooh, Gundyr's halberd fucking slaps.
You think I'd like it?
I mean, you like the Black Knight halberd, so you like being a scrub, so I'm gonna go with yes.
Look, I was spoiled. You don't have to rub it in. I'm
Yes, I
sure
do.
when I eventually go back to play
Oh,
DS1, I'll probably like decide to, experiment more.
I love asparagussing. Oh right, I actually got the Dark Knight Glaive, as it's called in this one. I wanted to see if its moveset's still stupid. I could stop using my big bonk hammer that I love to death. My nail bat by another mother.
I know the machete's pretty cool, but I need more. I would need more strength.
The Great Machete? The Great
Yeah.
Machete is probably one of the single greatest weapons in the entire game. How
Maybe-
can you use the Great Axe but not the Great Machete?
Because I didn't transpose it yet.
Oh, you mean Yorm's Machete. I was talking the vanilla Great Machete.
No, I don't have that.
Oh, I do.
What do I have?
Now,
I can just hand it over to you. Although looking at it, it's actually weaker than the Great Axe at initial.
I
but
have the
think it has higher
butcher's
scaling.
knife. Wait, no, I do have the great machete, but it's yeah, it's well, I don't have it leveled, but
I have both of them at level 1.
hmm,
But it gives you big sharpen buff. It also has a lot more range specifically.
that's
which
true. There is that like
good.
sharpening, the like.
What was I gonna do? I was gonna look at something and be really amused by it. Oh right, I was gonna play at the Dark
'Cause
Knight Halberd.
it doesn't
moveset.
have an R2, right? It has like a sharpening buff. Or how did that
It has
work
an
again?
L2.
L2.
They're Ashes of War.
Right.
You've been playing Elden Ring. You don't have any excuse.
I haven't touched anything but the Great Axe for like over 2 weeks now.
Yeah, but you've been playing Elden Ring. It's just an Ash of War.
I don't really play with those much, to be honest.
Well, they're the only thing in the game that does damage, so you might want to get used to it.
Most of the ones I have are useless to me or not fun. What can I say?
Well, it's because that entire game is jump, press R1, 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 jump, press R1. Oh my god, I died.
I like-
Or, oh my god, the boss died.
Like right now I have the one that just gives my weapon holy damage. Or wait, no, I have that as a spell.
I need to, like, get over
I
myself
switched-
and finish the DLC for that game.
I switched a spell for that and kept the standard Ash of War that's just on the pike. Hi Macy. Hello. Hi.
Hi, Macy, hi, Macy, hi, Macy, hi, Macy, hi, Macy,
How's it going,
hi.
homie?
Oh my god, a long snake tried to penetrate me.
How long?
4 meters?
I think I
Aha.
might get the halberd just because even though I've been enjoying the axe, I kind of want more range. Okay.
Now. Do not.
Now,
All I know
now.
is that I've been trying to hype myself up to play more Elden Ring, and all it's made me want to do is replay Kingsfield. Because I'm very smart and have a very big brain. I was like, yeah, I need to finish the not the Kingsfield. I need to finish the Elden Ring DLC, and my brain was like, but what if second dose of Kingsfield? I just kind of laid down and cried.
Ooh.
Brain, why you do this to me?
Yeah. Macy, I hope you're well. I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. Are you just waking up? Because I know you kind of have an offset schedule for me.
Just wasn't.
Lebard
Yeah.
coined the term lebibbles.
Lebard works at the pub that's open until 7 a.m.
Pub days nuts!
Uh-huh. Okay. It's not as strong as my axe for now, but I'm sure it will be when I find more scales.
Oh, you know where you can get scales? You have to go
But
back to
be careful.
the dark graveyard and kill both those lizards. They drop scales.
The lizards?
The big scaly ones that roll around like Roly Poly Oly Sonic OC Go Fast.
Are you talking about the graveyard where there were like worms?
No, I'm talking about the place where we fought Champion Gundyr.
Oh, like the opening area.
No, the second time we were there, where it was all dark and evil.
I mean, it's still the opening area.
Well, yes, but very specifically, the second time we were there, where it was all dark and evil, because there's 2 of them there. We had to fight at the same time, and we didn't do it in your world because you got distracted by the lady who wanted to, I don't know, stab you in the face or whatever. It's on the far left, the same area as Firelink Shrine. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna sit here and get my ass kicked.
No, I was gonna ask you where you are so I can go there instead.
No, get your stuff.
Mm-mm. Nope.
I'm gonna die regardless.
I know, but where are you? Where is that?
I'm in the Dragonkin Mausoleum.
Okay.
I have bonked my way to victory.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about the scales too much. I would need to find 6 more.
I think you get 4 of them from that, but.
Okay.
Hi, Zozo!
Alright, I forgot about that guy.
Oh god, this isn't where I thought I was! I have made a mistake! Be on fire! Alright, Chaos Bed Vestiges is way weaker. I don't like it. Eat fire, anus!
Oh, well, thankfully it was only 5,000.
I'm very professional and have died horribly. I thought I remembered it being better than Great Chaos Fireball of Wet Spot, but apparently I disagree. Are you still on fire?
I am on fire.
Welcome us. Very well, then take.
Are you actually here? Or are you still leveling up with the lady?
Farewell, Ashen One.
I'm there.
I'm gonna put my sign down by the fire, or the bonfire then.
Perfecto. You sure you don't need me to help you go get your souls?
Nope, they're like 2 feet away.
Oh, okay, that's good.
I already got them, as a matter of fact.
Were you fighting the guy that, like, shows up?
No, I was running back to get you and went through the wrong left and encountered 5 people that really wanted my hole to be looser.
Well, we don't want that, do we?
I feel like no grip makes for a bad night, personally.
You gotta be able to grip, or else how are you gonna swing?
Yeah,
Hi.
exactly. What?
Hi, Cilium. Hello. Hi.
Oh my god, it's the other Roomba!
The other Roomba. Ugh. Hi, Cap.
Everyone sniff the other Roomba!
What the? There's another Roomba? What the?
Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Roomba-chan.exe.
Roomba-chan. Ugh. Do I even have? I do. I'm sniffing. I'm sniffing. What is that?
How was Love Island? The game!
But hi, Cap. Hi. I don't want to. I was about to push forward, and I was like, I don't know if Roomba's still talking.
I'll just die horribly. It's okay.
No, don't do that. Oh, somebody's throwing magic at us.
Yeah, it's this lady. She's the one who summons the guy, too.
Let's go.
Yeah, another Roomba.
You like Roomba's noises? I also enjoy Roomba's noises.
I am a living sound box.
Oh, I can't go that way.
I open my mouth and fucking sounds come out.
All these people just like sitting down is like weirding me out. I feel like one of them is gonna get up and try to kill me.
Someone taught me something that I didn't know! Come downstairs. You have to do the Path of the Dragon emote right here.
I am
where you
moving
created a
gaily
Calamity
forward.
statue. Yeah.
Oh,
You have to do the path-
hey, you knocked
have
one
to
of the
create a
plates over.
Oh shit! I didn't even know I could do that. I have sacrificed myself to the Calamite
Oh,
statue.
there was a break in the barrier.
It now has fresh blood.
Yay, fresh blood.
More blood for the blood dragon.
Fresh blood.
Macaron, what are you doing? I've never seen you get that tall in your cage. Don't jump out, you'll die.
What it do? What it do? What it do? What it do?
It gave you a Ring of Calamity. It makes your game harder.
Why would?
That's all it does.
What? All right, what? Are you kidding me? Discard?
No.
Yes. Throw it away. The hell? Why would I want? I don't even want to look at that. What? Oh, what? Gamer ring obtained. Yes, Kenner. Also, gamer ring thrown into the abyss.
gonna put my sign over here
Bye.
for
Bye,
a
gamer ring.
second.
Everybody wave bye to the gamer ring. Bye. But the lore,
Bye, gamer ring!
Cap, I already exist as a calamity a calamity upon the world.
Receive double damage, though.
Hi, Hiroshi. Hi. I understand that I am to give thanks to you for helping us with gaming. Whether
so
you accept my
specifically-
thanks is up to you.
We have to thank the head beardo.
Oh, did I
Put
thought
my
I
sign down right where you were praying
Oh, okay.
at the Calamite statue.
Like I tried to pick you up from where you were before, but then it disappeared.
Hiroshi was the one who provided the screenshot about where boxes to tick to revive Iriana 3 times as she continued fucking dying. Bitch didn't want to live! Which, you know what? Fucking large mood.
Also, probably not a hot take, but Calamite was like just okay to fight. It wasn't that great of a fight. It wasn't that fun of a boss.
It was really, like, difficult back in the day.
Oh, like, did they
Cal-
change it for
model.
Scholar?
Okay, so first off, it's from the original game, not from Dark Souls 2.
Sorry.
2,
My Dark Souls are all
is unchanged.
bundled up.
The game was just Dark Souls 1 is very quaint nowadays compared like I remember when Notorious the Abyss came out and everyone's like, "Oh my god, Notorious is so hard. He moves so fast. He slaps my ass.
Yeah.
It hurts so much.
He's-
Oh my god."
Yeah, he's like an anime character.
And nowadays, like, I'm sorry, if you've played like Dark Souls 3 and later, you feel like he's wading through 7 layers of molasses. It's
I
just
mean,
one of those things.
It was my first time playing the game, so I thought he was kind of hard.
He is hard if you play it like in order and you're still getting used to it, but
It definitely
yeah,
took me a
Calamite's
few tries.
certainly
Hi,
Calamite's
Inuyasha.
certainly a fighter. Now, here's the interesting thing about Calamite in a game that also has Seath. So Calamite's model is identical to Gyra's model from Kingsfield 2, the Dragon of Darkness.
Oh, hey, I got a spear.
He even has the same eye layout as Gyra, the Dragon of Darkness. And by all rights, he should be the one that then, therefore, drops the Moonlight Sword to kill Seath. Which means both of the Holy Dragons that control the balance of the worlds, literally the yin and yang of the yin and yang of the of the Kingsfield universe, are in Dark Souls 1 after the DLC is complete. There, I've nerded.
I feel sufficiently nerdy. Hiya! I like how that hit his shield, even though he wasn't like fucking like even using it properly.
God, now I just want to go play Kingsfield 2 again. I think that one actually ended up being sort of my favorite. I think Kingsfield 3 is better, but I don't know. There's just something about Kingsfield 2.
Let's go! I'm not sure if I would like those. They were very
Probably not.
slow.
Well, 4 is slower than the first 3 by a lot. For some reason.
Oh.
Although, 4 also has probably the world's most thick atmosphere. But they are very different, yes.
Oh, there's one behind me. Ah! Can
What's up, Zozo?
How am I, Inuyasha? Homie, I'm just glad that work's over for today.
Was work that bad today?
This is the first year I've ever worked at the post office that we've delivered phone books more than once a year. Phone books suck. They
Does it
go
go
to
to every
almost
house?
every house. A few people
And they're
do
big.
are off of the like list. Thankfully, they're not as big as they were, you know, like when we were kids. But it's It's just so heavy. Holy moly.
I don't.
Other than that, it was a good day though. Like, it was only 70 degrees out, which was perfect.
Holy shit, that's downright cold for you.
Oh, there's another one.
I fucking hate these things.
They're very chunky.
They're very durable.
Oh, they got fire too. Can I just like knock you over the... There we go.
They drop Twinkling Titanite. I've played Horizon Zero Dawn, Zozo.
Fun books do still exist, Inuyasha. Not everywhere, but... Do I just run past this guy?
No, kill him.
Oh.
Kill his ass.
Oh, don't fall off.
Especially since he's busy
Oh
killing.
my god, his tail almost just shoved me off of the goddamn map.
Okay, maybe run past him, I guess. I don't remember having to try this hard to kill him.
Okay, he's definitely not as weak to...
Oh, right! I can do this. This should help. No? Will help this time? Sir, I would like you to get horribly poisoned and die, please.
Oh my gosh.
I did it!
Meanwhile, here I am.
He's been horribly poisoned.
Ah!
Sir? Can you chill?
I'll just keep these guys busy.
Ow, I'm on fire.
Yeah, do you not have a phone book, Inuyasha? Like, most people still do.
I don't have a phone.
You have to, like,
I've never received one either.
maybe
die?
the person that
Probably.
used to live at your address, maybe they took their address off the list.
Alright, good luck.
Oh gosh.
Especially since he stopped being horribly poisoned.
This might be an issue.
He stopped being horribly poisoned?
Yeah. Do we like? Can we not just run past him?
You can. I just don't remember what he drops if you kill him.
I'm not really a big fan of dragons, to be honest.
Is it because they have shitty movesets where they mostly just fly away from you and they go, oh, and think you're a pain in the ass to hit?
I think it's like, I'm here to fight fighters. I'm not here to play Monster Hunter.
So this is why you like Dark Souls 2, I understand.
Like, I never really thought about it
Hi,
that way.
Presto. So one of the air quotes complaints with Dark Souls 2 is that almost all the enemies are dudes in armor instead of like cool enemies. But one of the better arguments to make for it in its favor is that at least there's some variety there, because a lot of the large enemies, especially in like Dark Souls 1 where they're just a few of the enemies over and over again, is that the large enemies have kind of crappy collision and mechanics anyway.
Are you at the bonfire?
I am, yes.
Oh,
I play sign, I guess, since it looks like you are still on fire.
yes.
I was just briefly expending the fact that I had 100,000 souls on me.
Oh,
So I went to level.
yeah, no, go up, like, for sure. Hi, Broily. Hello. Welcome back.
Hi, Broily!
Oh, that could be it too. Your Yoshi makes a good point. Like, I didn't deliver any phone books to, like, anyone that just didn't own a landline anymore.
Oh yeah, I don't have a landline. Why the fuck would I have a landline?
Don't ask me, man. I deliver... I just still have a lot of old people that are like... I deliver mail in kind of like an upper middle class neighborhood. So a lot of them are just weird and still have landlines.
I mean, some amount of it's because they still have cable TV, and it's part of their cable TV bundle.
It could be in the package, yeah.
I know what I want to be in your package.
Well, can you ship it?
Yes. Let me just get a knife. This boss has no audio for me.
That's so strange.
It's very peaceful.
Oop, I thought I could keep... His step attack is, like, very fast. Surprisingly fast.
Okay. Apparently that step attack just makes sense.
Yeah.
You like when young people ask why things that already exist.
Okay, I dodged that.
Like phones for the whole family, like a house line. See, the thing is, I don't intrinsically disagree with the house line. It's just that they're like not economical anymore, or, and like the worst part of the problem, they're just used for spam because all phones are just used for spam anymore. That's my biggest problem. No one actually calls me. The only person who calls me are political spams or people who want to scam me.
How did I... Oops.
And everyone I know that still has a landline, it's like apparently even worse because they're just in a fucking registry somewhere. By the way, he's horribly poisoned again. If we just like AFK, he'll die.
No, I thought I might as well use my magic while I have it. Okay. I'm just behind a wall, but sure. Sure.
Magic fire. Oh no, he's not horribly poisoned. What scam is this?
Oh. I guess I'm also glad he's not the ancient dragon, because oh my god, that attack was the worst.
Oh, it's just too big for the ancient dragon. Alright, can we finish Toxic Bee now? There we go, now he's horribly poisoned. Wasn't a way to group all streaming services together for TV? Person just describes TV packages, I know, right?
Let's go.
Alright, well I hope whatever he drops is worth it.
I did get 3 scales and 6 chunks and 3 twinks if you want some.
So, well, you can't trade upgrade materials.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a bummer.
So we'll just have to kill him again in my world.
That's true.
Fun killer entertainment. If I'm smart, what I'll do is I'll swap one of my other things for poison mist, and I'll just horribly poison him and slightly poison him, and he'll just be double poisoned.
I should try some of those other spells though. In level attunement.
I do like that some amount of Pyromancer is just vilely spitting nonsense at people.
Just like that.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there's a guy here.
Ow! Yeah, I know. I'm telling you, I think summoned him before they summoned the replacement.
He's got a very strange outfit for a fighter. He looks.
Oh yeah, that's Ricard.
He looks like. He looks like. It's like the. Looks like the sluttiest
He drops a
freaking.
special weapon.
swordsman I've ever seen.
Nah, it's Prince Ricard. He just does that.
Wasn't he in the first game?
He was.
In Sen's
Good
Fortress?
observation. He was. Good observation. Don't touch that yet.
Oh. Ooh, I was like, ooh, big bell, ring the bell.
Oh yeah, don't worry. We'll be sad about that here in a second. Like this fire.
Sir. Yes, Boomba.
Never call me sir again.
Boomba, yes, Boomba. I'm not sure what title you would prefer.
Your bussiness.
Yes, your bussiness. Oh, there you are.
Ow. I don't know what y'all talking about. Now, the very few things I can say about my family, my father, at least when he wanted a spanner, was like, give me a size 17 spanner, you fuck. And then I would go get him a size 17 spanner. Ya fuck.
What does a spanner do again?
It's a great question. I don't remember. I think it's just a...
It's like, I know it performs an action, but I don't remember what it looks like.
Like a spanner's the wrench that you can open and close via like a little turnstile.
Oh, it's like an adjustable wrench.
Yeah, it spans a size, aka a spanner.
Now it makes sense. Well, I found an ember. Never a bad thing.
It's very pog of you.
Oh. Don't
All
fall
right, he's
over.
Look, it's not a mimic.
I looked at the chain, and I
Wow,
remembered.
You learned a thing.
I
Apparently
remembered.
it's just British for wrench. Well, there you go. I don't know why I'm calling it, saying he would say that then, because he's not British. So apparently I've just watched enough British TV to start calling things spanners. It's a very important thing up here.
What, did he call it a spanner?
No.
Oh. Oh, well, there's a dead dragon and a...
There's something even more important up here.
There's Havel.
Sure is.
He doesn't look very happy. He's kind of just standing
Havel.
here. Why is he here?
Oh god, he takes so little damage.
And his armor is crazy. And we don't have mallets.
Oh, I do. I do striking damage. Or blunt damage, whatever you want to call it.
Imagine rolling with armor that thick. I feel like I would roll, like I would hit the ground and I just wouldn't stand up again.
You'd become like a turtle, just flailing.
Like, yeah, I would just fall over and just not be able to stand up again. Oh gosh, he put on the flex seal. He got the flex seal going.
God. I can't stagger him now.
Okay, let me walk away. Jeez, I like just healed too.
Whoa!
He's so aggressive in this one.
Havel might be the most important character from the first game.
That's kind of sad because he was like nobody in my playthrough.
Just because that's not Havel.
Right, you told me that was like an impersonator or something.
Yep.
Can I like jump
It's
up here?
impressive when you realize, like, so. No. I want to pose to you a question.
Question.
Why was he captured in that building?
In the first game?
Yes.
He was at the bottom of a tower near like the gargoyles.
Yeah, but like think about it. If you want to put someone in prison, you put them in a prison, especially if they're like an important prisoner, like someone who's literally fighting to destroy one of the dukes of your realm. So why is he captured in just some random building?
I only know anything about him because you told me he was like
So
super
here's
important.
what it is. If you look,
Yeah.
there is an entire path that is broken that leads to a doorway there. So they could not beat him, and they knew it. So what they did is they lured him into that building,
And they just locked
and they
it.
already had the top locked, and they had to break the entire like exit out from beneath it and trap him there, because they knew that if they were to try and fight the Rock, they would lose.
Huh.
Because that's how much of a fucking threat he is.
No, he's definitely like if you don't have, he's definitely a check in a lot of ways. Like if you just don't know how to dodge and you don't have enough stamina to like do any kind of damage, or your weapon just sucks, like you're not gonna do anything to him.
Well, like I said, that's just one of his night encounters. That's not Cavill. That's one
Right.
of his loyal followers. One of his followers so loyal that he was willing to essentially be imprisoned for life.
Man, how do you not stagger? You have like no armor.
Be big.
Oh. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you went too far forward and discovered all the friends. Got it. I have no more Estus, so this ought to be.
Me neither.
The good news is you unlocked the bonfire. One. Oh, the neck with the backswing.
How did he freaking? Oh.
Alright, now I have to get caught up.
Oh man. Orleans holding Roomba like a little doll. Roomba's not a little doll.
I'm a little. You know what? One
But-
of my stupid dreams is to become popular enough that I get like a U2's blush. Wouldn't that be adorable?
I think it'd be pretty cool, and it'd have like little like expandable flurples that you could pull out of the back.
You know what? If they're letting me have design input, yes.
Oh, because those are usually kind of like locked.
I have no clue.
You can't really. I think if you want like
I feel like if I was at that point, I would already just be kind of going be going, oh my god, 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 oh my god. I wouldn't be able to get like sentences in about design.
yeah, for the
That would require me to
purposes
be popular or likable or stuff.
for the purposes of stream, yes, Roomba is sitting in my lap. Let's make you a little bigger so people can see your expressions.
Wow, he kicked my ass.
Putting away my weapon.
Welcome, speak. Very well, then take.
I got absolutely fucking checked by that guy.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay. You didn't want me to come and catch up with you?
You can if you want. It would be nice company.
The mausoleum, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Let me
What if I
school this guy and I'll
switched
head right back down.
the spear
Ow!
for the life hunt. Yeah.
Really is holding me like a ventriloquist dummy? Yeah, they're right up my my talk socket. I don't know, Chicky. All right, I have lit myself on fire.
Thankfully, Roomba is very comfortable with being a ventriloquist dummy.
Yeah, watch the things that Orbis can make me say. I like delivering phone books. They help people sit taller so that I can feel like I'm a tall prince.
Wait, I thought you said you were at the mausoleum.
I am at the mausoleum.
Oh.
You can put your sign down. You have
Correct.
to help me, remember?
I'm stupid. But how's the Roomba gang doing? What are y'all up to? What are y'all up to? Dino chicken.
Yee, they're chimpkin.
You know, I forget where. I think there was like a comedian once that joked about how like one of their
Allergic reaction to an unknown thing getting worse. Oh my god.
Oh,
Do
jeez.
you that's not so super to mess around with. I hope that things resolve well for you. That's shit-tacular.
You might want to go like get stuff checked out. Oh, okay, it's like an attack.
60% of your face is red and sore. That's pretty severe. You might need to go get some epinephrine,
Oh.
which is upsetting and expensive.
Oh, I'm dead.
Let's go and put your sign back down. Yeah, those lightning swords fucking slap a little bit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I remember. I forgot how much he staggers. Yeah, thanks,
He's gonna take you
Inuyasha.
to the doctor.
I thought that
Yeah.
scythe would take more health away, but I guess I don't have enough levels and things to make a big difference.
It's also just a bad miracle.
Oh. Well,
Very upsettingly
like-
so.
you know what? Yeah, like when it says lifesteal, I expect like a noticeable amount of my health to come back. You know?
Part of it is that you really need a min-max, so that's an offensive one. So you need to have, depending on how much faith you have, it's going to depend on what catalyst you need. You need to upgrade your catalyst like a weapon.
I think I've upgraded it a few times.
Yeah, but at where we're at, it needs to be somewhere 8, 9, or 10.
Dang, I have
We're at the
7.
end game, ostensibly.
If plus 7.
7's okay.
I definitely could, probably more. I will do that. I will try to do that
I mean,
soon.
to be fair, my flame's only at 6, so I can't say too much.
Yeah, but flames are OP in Dark Souls, so
They're
that's
not
like
in 3.
no.
No.
Oh, it seemed like you were doing a lot of cool stuff with it.
I'm doing cool stuff with it, but it's actually underperforming pretty heavily. For the amount of stats I have to allocate to it, would you consider that you have to allocate 2 stats for it? So like I have 30 faith and 30 int for it, and it is doing less than a single swing of my great hand, which only needs 1 stat.
Are you cozy,
And-
Broily? I hope you are.
Oh my god, why do I suddenly have the fucking hiccups again?
Whoa, that was a cool attack. Even though I almost died. It was really cool.
Flip. How am I? I'm about to fucking, like, I don't know, burn my house down. I have the fucking hiccups again.
No, don't burn your house down. Hiccups
I
are...
hate hiccups.
Hiccups... Well, okay, you probably have like a history of hating them, so I don't know how much I can...
The problem is, usually when I get them, they go on forever and they become exceedingly painful.
Okay, I... fell over.
Goodbye.
I swear I dodged those guys'
When was the last
axes.
time I saw a white horse? 3 days ago.
A white horse? Oh, do you live in the kind of town where, like, there's just, like, people ride horseback
no.
to go to the
Yesterday.
store? Just, like, on a
I saw a
regular
white horse
basis?
yesterday. My neighbor, one of my neighbors has a white horse, but yes.
When I lived in, like, a rural town for 6 months when I was on a contract job, and there was this guy that just, like, commuted everywhere on his horse. He was very nice. I was surprised.
They don't really ride everywhere, but some people have some. God damn it. I'm like confused. They seem to have come out of nowhere. I used to not get them as frequently.
Hiccups?
Yeah.
The horse is supposed to help stop the hiccups. I'll try to
It's
remember
supposed to give me something
something to
it's supposed
think
give me
about.
something specific to think about to distract you from the hiccups.
Like opening the file drawers in your memory cabinet.
Yeah, I know most of those things because of how painful they get. None of them have historically worked on me. The worst one that happened was someone tried to spook me and I hit them with a baseball bat.
Ooh. You could think about the nice picture I sent you yesterday.
It was a very nice picture. That's why I sent you my picture today.
Ooh.
I sent you my comfy, sexy picture. Ow. Oh, there we go. That's a little bit better.
Holy moly.
And these guys are just big and
he just
painful.
swings like a freaking like Mark McGuire, like holy fuck.
Yeah, these guys are a lot. Have you tried putting a finger in your butt? No, I have not. I don't put a lot of things in my butt anymore, oddly enough, despite my
Propensity to talk about it.
Yeah. My butt has been happily sealed for like 10 years now. Like if I ever like end up opening it up to like orbits or so, they're gonna have to deal with the fact it's gonna be like a tomb.
To clean out the cobwebs.
The mummy might come out. Hello. Hello.
Hey.
I was forced to talk about butts against my will, Bandy.
Against your will.
You sent me a PubMed article about hiccups and buttholes. Well, we all know me about science and buttholes. Hold on. This is educational, so this should be allowed by Twitch TOS.
Yeah, education is important.
So let's take a look here. Alright, so this says... Abstract. A 60-year-old man with acute pancreatitis developed persistent hiccups after insertion of a nanogastric tube, and removal of the latter did not terminate the hiccups, which had also been treated with different drugs. And several maneuvers were attempted, but with no success. Digital rectal massage was performed, resulting in abrupt cessation of the hiccups. Recurrence of the hiccups occurred several hours later, and again were terminated immediately by digital rectal massage.
Digital?
No other occurrences. I don't know what that means yet. No other recurrences were observed. This is the second reported case of associating cessation of intraceable hiccups with digital rectal massage. Oh, digital means finger. We suggest
by
this maneuver,
digit. I get it.
Yeah. We say this maneuver should be considered in cases of intractable hiccups before proceeding with pharmacological agents.
I have.
Is there like a specific way you have to massage your rectal?
I feel like just doing all of that stuff, doing all of that stuff in general.
For hiccups.
I feel like trying to do all that stuff would like distract you from the hiccups because it's like it sounds so involved.
Hold on, someone wrote a longer article.
There may or may not be a gift for you right here because I can't see it.
Did you actually kill the dragon?
No, I killed a little rock guy. I definitely can't kill that dragon with my weapon.
A husband of the hiccups finally went to the doctor. His ribs started hurting. The doctor told him an enema suppository. Oh, they just told him to do an enema. So apparently there's all kinds of general medical knowledge about doing butt stuff and getting hiccups cured. So in that case, Orbis, would you like to help me cure my hiccups?
As you know, for medical purposes, we could definitely test the science. Because like it's not like doing any of that would like. Oh, I didn't think I would get hit here. Because I didn't get hit there last time. It's
I like
not.
that we now have the record of me laughing at that like a nerd, followed by a hiccup.
I feel like doing all of that stuff, like, wouldn't exactly be like hot, you know? It would be very like clinical.
No, I was saying we just bone until it goes away. That was the joke I was making.
Oh.
Since apparently, looking at it, there's like 4 or 5 different things, and it seems to be just like, I don't know, butt stuff, no more hiccups.
I don't know if doing butt stuff would be like in line with the massage they had and they were describing.
I don't know. There's some other doctors just recommending straight up enemas.
But like, oh my gosh, the AOE on that. Ugh.
Alright, he's double poisoned now.
Do you know how I feel like, do you know how much pressure that would put on me?
I mean, I'd enjoy it regardless.
You'd like walk into the room and be like, huh, huh, huh. Orleans, I have the hiccups. I need you to get hard right now.
Don't have performance anxiety, but this is a medical emergency!
Some Smile just said, taking notes, pretend to have hiccups so someone can cure me.
This is the dating advice you need from my channel.
It's, you know, it's a really high-end strat that may or may not pay off. You're kind of relying on your friends' like compassion. You're kind of testing out. You're kind of like
relying on you also liking me in other ways, but you know.
Yeah.
I figured it could be 2 things.
Well, on the one hand, it's like say your friend like wasn't necessarily into you, but they like are compassionate enough to like want to help
That's
you.
mean. Don't make them put their pee in your butt if they're not into you. Even if it's for hiccups, you can find other things to do with your butt than hiccups. Like you could do it yourself.
It's true.
I'm flirting with Orbits because we have a long and true history of not understanding our emotions for each other and trying to sort those out awkwardly over stream.
We talk a little bit off stream.
I mean, I confess that I'm filled with weird, wibbly emotions. And that I want to assault your tummy with my face.
I do feel for you when you like you like apologize a lot.
He's not stopping!
You did it like 3 times in a row. I know that I'm under him, but like I stepped away for a good like minute because he kept just flying up over and over again. And he's gonna field. Oh.
Alright, I gave him COVID.
I fell off the corner.
Don't worry, I gave him COVID.
Good luck, Roomba. Good luck, Roomba.
I died!
I'm sorry. We almost had him. We had a good rhythm going.
Oh, no, never mind, I still have hiccups. There was a really long gap when I thought that just thinking about curing them cured them.
The only thing I can think of doing is like you could like try to retrain your natural breathing to like really avoid ingesting air. But
obviously I should just sing Snake Eater until it goes away.
Sometimes, I don't know, hiccups just happen.
Ow.
Oh, poor Roomba.
I'm dying. I'm not trying to be gross either. It just keeps happening.
But I don't even find burps gross, so don't worry
I'm
about
more mean to Hiroshi.
Hiroshi. I'm sorry.
You should put your sign down.
I did. I
Where?
promise. I promise.
Oh, there it is.
I promise. I did it.
It's for science. I know we'll fix it. Hold on. What if I drink like an entire 2 liter of Pepsi in one chug?
Won't that just make you really gassy?
Yeah, but then that gas has to escape.
Does burping hurt you?
No.
Oh, so only hiccups? Because is it a diaphragm thing?
Yes.
Huh.
Well, it's usually because almost every time I get the hiccups, it goes on for 8+ hours. Which at some point just hurts.
Oh, did you just run straight to the dragon?
No, I'm killing the thing that summons the guy you're
Oh,
fighting.
okay.
So that he doesn't get summoned again as soon as you beat him. You're starting to get into Pepsi lately? I'm sorry. You should stop before you have a problem.
I have the range and you don't.
I have the bomb and you don't.
Yeah, let's go. Did he
He
give
has
you
the
something
spear
cool?
Tree shield. No.
Oh.
The first time you kill him, he drops his sword.
Mmm.
Which, if I recall right, his sword is actually, like, not terrible.
Yeah, I think it was pretty good.
That's why I apologize. That's why I'm telling you to stop drinking Pepsi right now. Don't do it. It's bad for you. It fills your gallbladders and turns them into maracas.
I mean, you drink a lot of water. That would help.
I drink 3 gallons of water a day.
Ooh. Right, but I think you said you have like a specific issue with Pepsi and stuff.
Yeah, I have a very big problem with Pepsi in that I drink it too much.
Is there any way I can convince you to stop?
No.
Oh.
I like having caffeine in me, and I am now addicted to the bubbly feeling.
What about
Carbonated water is ass.
club soda?
Also ass.
You don't like club soda?
No.
Or mineral water?
I like melon soda.
Oh.
But that's in Japan. It's also really only
okay,
slightly better than
alright.
Pepsi. Oh good. The little guy's after me.
Oh, come on. I'm behind you.
Ooh, I'm in the corner.
Holy moly.
Alright. How dare he? How dare he? Alright, one of them's down. Hi, buddy.
Let's go.
Okay, we made it. Hey, dropped the Titanite chunk. I could upgrade my Pyromancy Flame.
Congrats.
If I drink water and had it go down the wrong way, that's called drowning, Zozo.
You do not drown. The little balls that collect oxygen in your lungs cannot pull it out of the water.
I am not a fish.
What the? Oh, right, these guys.
So what Hiroshi seems to be really team, like, Ruma should take a 5-minute, like, butt massage.
Can I get up? Oh, what? I'm dead.
Alright, well, let me go gather you.
I'm sorry. I don't even know how I fell over. I didn't know those guys could knock. They only ever staggered before. Is that how many Pepsis you've had today?
What?
5?
No. I was trying to put a 6-pack on, but then I ran out of space.
Oh. Well, you have the
If I was to
sixth.
put
The
how many
sixth.
Pepsis on there.
The 6th one is in
If I-
front of you on my stream.
Yeah, that works out that way. If I was trying to find how many I had on there, I'd have to put 32. That's a joke, by the way. I think I've had 2. Yeah, I've had 2 today.
I knew somebody that used to drink like 2 liters a day, and it was, I don't know how he managed.
Let's see here. These were 16.9 fluid ounce bottles.
Hi, better one. Welcome back.
That was a very screamy boy.
Oh yeah, there's a lance here if you want it.
Yeah, I already got it. That's
Okay.
Ornstein's lance. That's why I was asking if you liked it.
I never used
Dragon
it.
Slayer Ornstein's lance. You can stab with it. It's pretty mediocre. It does lightning damage. It scales off faith and dexterity.
Oh, my dex is like not amazing.
And strength. Remember, it's triple C.
Triple C? Like
Yeah,
the medication?
sure, why not?
Okay. Oh, never mind.
God, you're an expert today.
I'm really great at that today. I killed 2 of them on my own earlier. I don't know what's happening now.
Well, that time you jumped off a cliff.
No, he rolled rolled into me while I was dodging. So it's like he couldn't stagger me because I was in midair, but it still pushed my entire his roll just pushed my character like the whole box. It just pushed the whole box while I was rolling.
You experienced collisions.
But it was like collisions between boxes of imaginariness. Like we weren't actually touching each other. We were both rolling.
Yo, if you do kegels, you hiccup faster.
Good to know. Did you try to do Kegels in case that would help?
I was starting to get curious about the connection between one's hiccups and their butthole, okay?
Hey, Kegels are important. People neglect them.
They do neglect them. See?
Stop doing Kegels. At least wait until the hiccups are over.
Does it make you uncomfortable that you know that's what I'm doing? Is that what's happening?
No, I did feel bad that you're hiccuping faster because you said hiccups hurt you. You can do Kegels as much as you want. I just feel bad that you're in
said I
pain.
should pull on my tongue.
You know how hard it is to grab your own tongue?
I don't know if I don't have my own tongue. It kind of hurts actually. Ow! This is really
Alright,
kind
I'm
of
gonna trigger the dragon, and then roll back into here.
I also hiccuped while my tongue was in my fist and it hurt.
Oh. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant. Ooh.
And because my
Oh,
tongue wanted to
come
be back
on.
inside my body. Did you just die again?
No, I didn't die. It's just I was perfectly safe standing where I was, and then somehow, even though I moved farther away, the fire hit me. Oh.
Ow.
Oh, he's looking at me. Ooh! Smacked me with his tail. Ah. Hello, sir. Okay, that... Can I not roll through fire in this game?
I don't remember, frankly.
Like, I thought, you know, like a... Okay, are we doing this again?
Okay, buddy.
Hi, Pepsi. Hello.
Pepsi! Automatically my favorite viewer,
Wow.
for being Pepsi.
That tail didn't even touch me. Excuse me?
I guarantee you the family had to go in hiding after. the internet made a meme out of it, of course they had to go into fucking hiding. That checks out 100%.
You got the... Wait, why can't I... Can I not turn on the... That's so silly. For some reason, today the game is like stopping me from toggling.
It's kind of weird. Yeah, it's a shame that people could take their dicks out and not harass the family.
Why would somebody do that?
What?
Take their dicks out and harass families.
No. They're supposed to just take their dicks out, not harass a family.
Oh.
His dick's out for Harambe. It wasn't harass a family for Harambe.
You know, I forgot that meme existed because I didn't think it was real.
It's not fucking 2018. Or what the fuck ever.
Bepsi has decided to call you Rombit. How does this make you feel?
I mean, everything's better than my actual name, so that checks out.
You are being way too hard on yourself today. What the?
My actual name is Fuckwit, so... Richard? No. I've doxed myself, I can't say much. Also, hi, Booty! Today I found out your chosen thing you want from women can cure hiccups. So if you ever need hiccups, you just need to find a peggle partner. Oh.
Excuse me. Oh my god, the AoE is so disgusting. I'm like a full like 3 character widths away from his foot stomp, and the air that comes out from underneath just decides to like fart all over my health bar. Yeah, they're like health farts. It's rude.
Listen, Orbits, I am doing as much fucking COVID damage as I can.
What? I'm not upset with you.
You sound pretty upset with me. I'm gonna take it very personally.
Okay, I can't tell if you're being a smartass.
Orbits over here like, please, I need grid direction.
Yeah. Okay. Maybe I just stick to hitting his wing, because he keeps lowering it to me. Oh, well, and you know what? Not when he does that. What if I... Okay.
Come on, buddy.
It gives a little health.
What's up? Hello. How are you?
It's kind of cool. Let's put that away, though. Whoa. Get out of town. Get out of town.
I found out that if you want to cure hiccups, you just need to have a girl put her finger up your butt.
Or a ghoul.
Or really anyone. Or yourself, really, but you know.
The angle there is a little bit more awkward.
Is it?
Well, like to have a good time.
Oh, well, yeah. We're talking about curing your hiccups.
Don't roll off the hill.
But I mean, if you're offering for a good time, yeah, I won't know. That's okay. I'm on my way over.
You know what I mean? It's like just putting it there is not an issue. It's actually like getting the right angle.
I mean, I've never personally struggled with this, but I don't know.
My hands are muscular but tired from work.
On my way over to help you learn.
We're playing Ring Around the Rosie.
anymore, so I guess I'm gonna have to ride my motorcycle all the way over there.
Did it get
That's
totaled?
gonna be safe. No, it's just stuck in the shop until it gets fixed.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise, every time I turn right, it goes.
Ooh. Is it like all the steering stuff in the is messed up?
No, the entire body is stuck in the left rear well.
Ooh.
We have not heard anything about that. Frankly.
Can I life steal from you? That would be cool. Hooah! Yeah, full health. Let's go.
To be fair, I never followed up with them. I gave the police report to my insurance and said if they wanted their insurance to pay for it instead of them, then they should follow up with them. What they're probably gonna do instead is be like, well, you filed a claim, we're gonna charge you more money.
But wouldn't your insurance go after their insurance?
I mean, if I had their insurance, yeah.
Oh.
The problem is I don't have their insurance because they ran away.
Oh. Oh, right. You had to use the runaway clause thing.
You should do me a favor.
Doing it.
Hold on, I'm
What's
trying
up?
to find it.
Is there something you need me to slap?
I need you to fall off a cliff and die, mostly.
Oh. Like right now?
What if I just do this instead?
Okay. That's a polite way that they do it, I guess.
And then we can do the rest of both of these maps for us. I just have 200,000 souls.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. And then I can spawn at the next bonfire.
Yes. I also only had one Estus left, so it's like, yeah, it seems like as good time as any.
I had 2. Bum, 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 bum. Let's see.
I can improve my doohickle now. I love improving my doohickle.
Do I have... Good. I have...
Yo, Pog! My doohickle's at level 8 now? See how much damage it does.
Your miracle mambo?
My pyromancy flame?
Oh, your flame. It's weird. What do you use? Do you use a seed in this one too?
No, it's just regular like Titanite shit.
Yeah, let me just put this rock inside of the fire spirit inside my hand.
In the first game, you just feed it an ungodly amount of souls.
That's
part of the reason why it's broken in the first game.
That made more sense because it's like magical fire.
Your mom's magical fire.
Thanks.
Oh my god, it's Ravioli Dune Buggy.
I'll let her know that she's magical fire.
Hi, Ravioli Dune Buggy. I need everyone to wish me luck in understanding medical science.
Yeah, we're trying to find a solution to cure hiccups. And yes,
we have the solution, it's just not TOS.
We've heard most of them. So if you can think of a new one.
Well, I don't feel like AFKing and going and lubing myself up.
Oh, there it is.
For hiccup removal right now. But I suppose I could. I don't know how long it takes to finger oneself until you don't have hiccups anymore.
It's probably longer than a 3-minute break. You know, to do it properly.
30 seconds? I mean, that's pretty short. I'm pretty sure I have a neglected bottle of lubricant somewhere.
Alright. My talisman is level 10. Which I hear is pretty good.
And hold your breath until you can't anymore.
Should
and my
probably
hiccups
put my
stop.
weapon away though.
Yeah, the article said it was immediate, so you know, just.
There's only one way to try. It's true.
Welcome home, speak.
Should I go AFK and give everyone the fucking the verdict? Is that what I'm getting out of this?
If you wish, you may.
All right, Orbit, you're gonna have to keep everyone company here while we stare at the guinea pigs, apparently.
Very well. Then touch the.
I look forward to the results of your experiment. I also
Alright,
am not
pigs.
sure if you were actually doing this or just testing my resolve as your friend.
Nah, it can be two things.
Okay.
Farewell.
Alright, everybody. Roomba is staring up into the sky, looking happily as the world wishes them well on their experiment. I will take this moment to sing you a song. I'm gonna sing you guys a song. Let me put Roomba's chat over here. This is the first for the butthole hiccup meme. It's true. This is the first. This is a first. I know that those of you on Roomba's channel won't be able to hear this because I don't know how to pump music through Discord, but allow me to sing anyways. You'll Roomba's stream. You'll get a cappella. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, oh, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. I'm so good in the way that I feel. Fish in the sea, you know how I feel. River running free, you know how I feel. Blossom on a tree, oh, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean. Butterflies all having fun, you know what I mean. Sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. And this old world is a new world and a bold world for me. For me. This is the little musical intermission that I am singing through because I know that some of you can't hear the instruments. Stars, when you shine, you know how I feel. Scent of the pine, Roomba knows how I feel. Oh, freedom is mine, and I know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life. It's a new dawn, a new day, a new life.
This is a first for the butthole hiccup meme. Wait, what's the first for the? It's a meme.
It's a new life
Did I
for me.
Was I an unwilling
And
participant
I'm
in a meme?
feeling good. Oh, I'm feeling so good. Yeah,
So
that's
I've
the whole
returned.
song. Thank you, thank you. I hope it was nice.
You're just like telling people about that article. So what you're telling me is you have ulterior motives every time.
Well, Smile has the most important question. Roomba, how are the hiccups?
So I want on the record that I washed my hands.
I assumed as much. I assumed as much.
I have yet to hiccup.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
Kind of scary, kind of funny that it might work. Kind
We're
of
upset
scary,
about a
kind
lot
of
other
funny.
things. I don't know how I feel about a lot of things that just happened. This was kind of upsetting in a way, because for a brief moment I was like, oh yeah, this could also feel nice. Wait, the first time I'm feeling nice the better part of a decade is part of a medical experiment to rid myself of hiccups.
Well,
And then I had a
okay,
brief cry.
but think about the fact that like you had hiccups, which hurt, which feels bad, and now you don't, which feels good. Like, I mean, it's not a wrong feeling to have. You know?
I'm mad that the only reason I got touched was because I needed a medical excuse to not have hiccups anymore. And so I
Fair
had a
enough.
brief cry. And then I washed my hands.
Did you collect the tears to make a potion?
No, but I think I did use them to clean the crust off of the bottle. Because apparently lube can get crusty.
Yeah, like it does eventually dry out if it's just in the air.
You put your sign down or what?
At the Great Belfry?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I went to level, and then while I was
You know what
singing.
I need an emotionally supportive Pepsi.
Ooh, pick me.
You're a Pepsi?
If you need me to be.
I'm actually confused about this. Could you elaborate?
I don't know what I mean. I'm just trying to be a supportive Pepsi.
I understand. Get in me.
Oh yeah, there we go. Being summoned. Roomba is summoning. You should probably
Roomba
pull up my
summoning?
weapon.
Fuck. Well, there's someone else to summon here.
Hi,
Oh,
la
right, it's
Rano.
Hawkwood.
Bonjour,
about
la
Hawkwood.
Rano. Hello. You
If
ran.
you pick up the other thing, he runs away like a bitch.
You ran away, so I don't know what way you went. I'm guessing
I'll be
towards.
right back up.
There's a big lady
went-
here.
There's a big late wrong way.
Okay, so down the stairs.
Yes. Oh God! That's not my shield. Run towards the sound of me dying. Oh good, I'm actually going to die in an ironic way. I really fucked that up somehow.
Wait, you can open this door? Or was it already open?
It's already open, that's where we got the
Oh.
ember.
Got it. Sorry. I'm a little discombobulated after singing.
I mean, this was a very eventful, like, 10 minutes that just happened here.
Hey,
There was singing, there was medical experiments.
Did you...
Hiroshi got to answer an age-old question he's been wanting answered for like 1,000 years.
Did you like this song?
I caught the tail end of it.
I didn't-
It was nice.
I didn't quite put, like, my whole butt into it, but I definitely sang louder than I normally do. Because I feel
didn't know you
like
put
I feel
butts
like you
into singing.
really gotta, like, you gotta shout a little bit for that song.
I didn't know you put butts into singing.
You know what I
But
mean.
now, Hiroshi, you could be like, I know someone who did it. I know someone that slurped their GURP and felt better. the words you can say to someone in good faith.
Oh, nice. Oh wow, he is not weak to that.
His armor has pretty much the highest resistance to everything. He's not weak to anything. You just gotta fucking hit him.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks, actually.
I mean,
Since I don't think we've
he's
encountered
pretty
this stuff.
smart for having it. Oh, I think Broily asked what that was, what he's carrying earlier, and I was like, oh, it's a giant dragon's tooth.
It's literally, yeah, a tooth ripped out of a dragon.
Like one of the really, really big ones that doesn't exist anymore.
I mean, the everlasting dragon in DS1 is there. His teeth is probably about that big. I mean, oh god,
Oh gosh.
ow. And Callum's teeth are probably about that big. Oh my god, best viewers?
Dude, I already have the best viewers. Why is it 101 slot?
It's a new one.
That sounds like gambling.
Do you not have Seribot?
I did the thing to join on their channel, but then I never followed up.
Oh yeah, you have to follow up every
There's
so
like
often.
well, it's like, I think they said like, when I'm live, I have to do some kind of thing. Like, you can't just ask. Like, I went to the channel, because the channel's always live, right?
Yeah.
And I did the join thing. And I think the bot told me, like, okay, when you're live, you need to, like, go do something in your channel. Like, you can only do it while you're live. And I just never followed through, unfortunately.
Because that's who nukes mine on Impact.
Yeah, no, that was the reason I thought about getting it, because I've seen it work very well for some people, especially for like hate raids.
It's worked. It does the job of banning the followers from a hate raid really quickly.
Yeah.
But that tends not to be the most disruptive part of a hate raid, frankly.
You know,
Because the thing that no one tells you is a lot of the like accounts that join you from a hate raid will usually be banned from Twitch. Ow, what?
like either way. Yeah, that fire is going very far.
So it's usually not like a huge thing. Oh, I took it off apparently. So what I tend to find disruptive as someone who's been in like 4 of them now, yay, or been a victim of 4 of them, however you want to phrase it,
Right.
is that like, so if you have like a follow alert or something, that just goes off 1,000 times, right?
Yeah.
And so you have to remember to mute that. If one of the ones that was, I don't know if I'll say it was creative, we'll call it creative, was like they spelled out, they had created a 1,000 new accounts and like it spelled out the hate message so that even if they weren't typing in chat or you turned your chat on like slow mode or emote only mode and you had pop-ups for like X and X has subscribed, it would say their message by spelling out all of the names that spelled out the message and all this other stuff. And so I've come up with a way around it finally after 1,000 years, but it requires like a surprising amount of input. Because like the biggest change for me is disabling my sound mode, disabling my alert, my follower alert, locking the channel to my shield only mode, which is like follower only mode. And then oddly enough, the reason why I have my separate bot for all of my shoutouts and stuff is frankly I ban them all. I'll unban him and remod him later. That way he's not clogging my chat with 1,000, oh my god, new follower alerts. He's banned, he can't say anything, I can re-add him later.
Yeah. Like, I saw somebody one time, their bot was doing all the work, but then the chat was just full of banned messages, and, like, nobody could talk.
Yeah. And I have yet to test that method and how well it will work. Point. but that's just kind of where I've ended up, and it's like a shame that I have to put that much thought into it, because this is stupid. And you really, and the doubly stupid thing is that Twitch itself has no native tools for any of this.
Yeah, it is weird that like the only thing they've been updating for the past several months is different ways to make money.
Which, I mean, they need to make sure that their content creators that make them money are happy. Okay, that's part of it. But like, as a fucking, like, your moderation tools, which you will ban people for not moderating to your standards, by the way. Those haven't been updated in a billion years. Like, one of the only ones I think that they've done recently. Oh, look, Derry just caught one. The only good ones recently was like the ability to send people like when timing out, send them like a warning with like what they did in like a little pop-up. Like that was the only real big change in recent history as far as like moderation tools, it feels like, that they've done. Which, don't get me wrong, that's a good feature, but it feels like that should have been a feature 5 years ago. And with how well known, like if you like search like LGBT hate rate or something, like Twitch has been saying that this is a known problem since 2018.
Sorry.
So, since, like, when are you going to address the problem then, if you've been listing it as a problem that you know about since 2018?
It's just like Twitter getting rid of bots. They say they will, but they don't really.
On the Twitter one.
I don't think they know how to actually do it.
Actually, so Twitter one might be a bad comparison.
Oh.
There have been a few reveals recently from we have decent faith to be revealed in the back-end Twitter API that was leaked recently from their what was that? It wasn't Code Hatch. It was. It included several whitelists to allow certain radical accounts to say certain very, very bad things without moderation and a whole bunch of other shit. So a lot of that seems to be by design in Twitter's case in recent years.
Ooh. Let's go. Hum. Oh, I heard something. What was that? Oh.
Ow. I found something. I can breathe fire too, look!
Ooh, it's like dark flame.
Yeah, I threw Spanus at him. Oh, he dropped a Titanite scale.
Hell yeah.
Farm scales off them too. Because those guys, I think, are the only source you can farm Twinkling and Scales from. Like, if you don't get them through other normal pickups. I remember on one playthrough having to just straight up farm those dipshits. So, there's a noteworthy... Oh, is that a fog wall you can't go past?
No, sorry.
So, there's actually a thing up here.
I was just turning something on.
We're going to want to unlock and figure out in your world at some point.
A fog wall?
No, so this shrine has nothing on it.
It doesn't have nothing on it.
So
Oh.
as usual, you do your little pose.
Right.
You wait.
And you're gonna
What's
go.
wrong, Lunar? What's up?
Oh,
And
there's
I
a
get
giant
the
dead dragon over there.
There is.
So you're saying
And
I have to jump off right now?
No. I got the Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone. Now we can go fight Hawkwood. Hawkwood wants to be a dragon. Which is the depressed guy.
We're gonna
from
help
Fire.
somebody become a scaly?
No, he's gonna try and murder you to become a scaly. If he wins, he's gonna steal your dragon shit so you can't be a scaly. Because he's a dick that way. And so you have to win, and then you can get better.
He should have showed up to pick up his thing. I hear a noise. Did you hear an
Are you
enemy
being
over
ghosted?
here?
I did hear an enemy over there. I'm sorry, Lunar. That's pretty shitty.
Oh,
So now
it's
we
just kind of
have
stuck on the
two
corner here.
problems. So we can fight the boss here. We need to unlock your shit for your world too, though. So I think we should unlock the little stone for your world because we might be at this boss for a minute. I'm just gonna say casually, we might be at this boss for a minute. So we should probably unlock your stuff.
Okay.
Or by which I mean just really we just have to get to the end of the hallway that we just fought through. I think it's the only thing we haven't done for you.
Whoa.
We did have all and stuff. Does that sound correct?
We did get Havel, yes.
So we just need to go down that hallway and get you your scaly bit.
A scaly bit. We do.
Alright, I'm putting my sign down to help you.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm fucking good. So I'm just gonna stop now.
How dare you!
My Kermit is mediocre at best. Hi, Bebsy. Hi.
I think your Kermit is hot. And it needs to be in me right now! What?
I'm sorry, I can't do the Kermit voice when
Can't do it
when we're
mid-thrust.
doing stuff.
Well, the mine crocs are still staying on.
The Crocs?
The mine crocs.
Oh,
Nice. That hits nice and hard. Oh, I'm sorry, Lunar. Here, you know what? I got something for you, boo. Oh, well, when he's not trapped in ad hell. Alright, Lunar. You know what? That's shitty, but I got... It's not the same, but I got something that maybe will help you just a little bit. Ready? Sit down. Take a breather. Understand that if you put a finger up your butt, your hiccups go away.
it's pretty
And
pog.
hopefully... Pretty pog. And,
Ooh.
there you go. That's all I got, really. Listen, we committed science. I wasn't prepared for that to be a thing that happened today, but it happened. What science? No, there's actually like a whole lot of like published net articles about it. And so I was having hiccups, so I went and tried it during my bathroom break, and it worked. It was kind of sad.
Oh, I almost got a hit, the last hit on him. I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god! And then they unfollowed.
No. It was we're not kidding. It wasn't like a for fun. It was for science. Roomba was in pain.
I was in pain. My diaphragm was hurting.
Oh god.
That guy just mail ordered me a fucking jet. What other Twitch channel do you get cutting edge medicine?
Let's see.
We
Are they
legally
gonna
can't call it
follow-
medicine, Yoroshi. I'm not a doctor.
I don't think they'll follow me over here.
I have exactly 69,000 nice souls.
Nice, 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 nice. Is that enough to level?
No.
Oh.
But it is nice.
It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Not gonna lie. No. No. Why can't I toggle today? It's so strange.
But in VTube?
Yeah, like when we're in game, it doesn't let me toggle for some reason today.
That is weird.
Very strange. It's okay though. I'll
I
just
think I've upset Pepsi.
Bepsi's like, what do you mean? Because they
That face
Because-
face makes me feel like I've saved.
because they posted a Tenmo please.
Yeah.
Bepsi, are you still there, or did we scare you away?
I don't know what a Tenma please is. Explain it to me.
I don't know either. It kind of looks like Bepsi's using it like a stare emote.
Whoa, that missed me. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought we were just making uncomfortable eye contact with me.
Ooh.
Ow!
Ooh. That did hurt. How does he have fire?
The dragon, sort of.
I feel like sort of a dragon should mean sort of no fire. But that's just me.
Oh, we forgot something important. Come back this way.
But the little rock guys?
Well,
I
there's
hear
a thing behind
lightning.
these little rock guys.
Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Okay.
I coated my hammer in lightning so that it would hurt them like a fair amount more. And it worked. It did like an extra 100 damage or something.
Dang.
The
No,
good thing
no
about
kidding.
pyromancy is I have 30 intelligence and 30 faith, so I can just use some amount
You
of
have
spells.
30 faith? God
Yeah,
damn.
30 intelligence, 30 faith, and 45 strength.
I mean, I know you have more levels than me. We could. Holy molars.
I also have 30 attunement.
What? That's so much. That doesn't even sound possible.
That doesn't even sound real!
It doesn't even sound real. I thought you said you only had like 110 levels.
I have 116 levels. I got more now?
Well, you said 30, 30,
100
30,
I have
and 40?
120.
That's not possible.
My starting class started with a certain amount. So let's see here. I'm at level 120 now,
Yeah.
and I have 5 free levels from hollowing bullshit.
Oh, that doesn't make your level go up?
No.
Oh.
I have 25 vigor, 30 attunement, 15 endurance, 15 vitality, 44 strength, 13 dexterity, 30 intelligence, 30 faith, and 7 luck.
Maybe that's my bad.
Hi, Aura!
Aura,
wasn't here for
get
the
your
science.
balls out.
Wait, what?
Roomba's
Why is
gonna
Aura
come
being
on
swallowed?
over.
Wait, what? Why am I coming over to Aura's balls?
Because
I don't know
Aura
that Aura's a
redeemed
bottom.
to have balls tugged.
It's a reference to a Canadian TV show.
I watched, like, not those kind of shows, I guess.
I know we were medically talking about putting fingers in buttholes to hear hiccups earlier, and
Yeah.
medically proving that it worked, but
And you still haven't
doesn't mean
hooked
that
up,
everything
right?
No, I still haven't had hiccups since we did it. I'm like actually floored. Like I'm memeing on it, but I'm actually confused.
Okay, so what does the redeem do besides make me make an ass out of myself?
It just has a quote. It just plays a voice from that show going, "Give your balls a tug." Just the sound redeem.
Oh,
All right, so who wants to face the boss first? We should spend all of our levels that we can.
yeah, I can spend one level.
You should do that.
I hope we didn't actually scare Bepsi away. Bepsi has heard way more cursed things in many other channels. I know for a fact.
Welcome up speak.
I'm just waiting for my email from
Very
Twitch
well.
to say that
Then
I'm
touch
banned.
take nourishment.
For experimenting on your hiccups?
Well, I'm probably drawing a little too much attention to it at this point.
True. Yeah, I think my problem...
Mostly because I'm like genuinely floored that it worked. I'm still like confused. It
You would-
feels illegal.
What if you made a command so that when anybody types like command hiccups, it like links the article?
It links the article?
Yeah, I think my problem is I put like a few levels into luck that I probably like didn't really need to do. I just felt like it. I wanted to get better, slightly better drops. And I have... I forget why I have so much dexterity, but I think it was because early on I was leveling both a lot. Like I was leveling...
you were doing the thing where you're like, until I know what weapon I want to use, I'm leveling both.
Yeah, because I know eventually it's gonna, like, if I pick one, then I'm really like closing the door on everything.
Well, I put my sign down for whenever you're back and ready to try the boss here.
Let's do... I think if I have this much faith, I can use a different spell. Which one was it? Oh yeah, I can use the... Ah! You honked on me. You honked me. You did it. Ooh. Thank you. Alright, let's see what this swarm does.
Oh, I know what I need to be doing in between stuff. I need to be scrolling through my meme folder and finding curse shit for you to put on your stream.
Oh, like an image?
Yeah.
Alright, let me just check
I can do
really
the
quick.
image redeem.
See if I can upgrade my weapon. Ooh, I can. Good.
I used to have an image redeem. It was probably just too cheap, but also at some point my streams became more image than stream, and people started complaining.
Yeah, that's why.
And by people I mean me.
That's why Aura got rid of theirs, because people were spamming it too much, and also they like most of them weren't, I guess, funny enough. It honestly only happens
Oh,
like...
you can see the folder! That's very important.
It only happens here. It happens less than it used to. I feel like it used to happen like 3 to 4 times a stream, and now it happens like maybe once. Okay.
I've also just got rid of a lot of the redeems that
The max level on that halberd is 5 though, right? Because it's a boss weapon?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Boss. Are we going to the back to the mausoleum because it's closer to the door?
No, we're going to the belfry.
Oh, okay. Let me adjust my seating posture.
Can't find my memes folder now. Oh right, I actually can't browse my memes. I have my... I don't have my my sync turned on, so I can't see most of them. Oh, salt block.
The salt block? Yo. I know another person that would really love to see you, but I shouldn't mention them now. Well,
What?
oh, just because, you know, promotion.
Gobsy streamed for 13 hours. They are going to bed. Hi, how are you?
Holy moly. Welcome in, Gobsy and friends.
Gobsy,
This
go to bed.
this person wailing me around is named Roomba. Thank you for rating them. If you haven't met them already, Roomba likes to smash
Look at the trees.
the trees. Oh right, there's probably a clip playing.
Yeah, I love Gobsy. Gobsy's one of my favorite peeps. We've done some Meat Space collabs before. They're fantastic. One of these days, I'm supposed to like go down to their place and modify their Game Boy Advance, and they're gonna pay me in broken Furbies. It's like a whole...
Are you gonna fix them?
They're gonna pay me. They're gonna pay me in broken Furbies, and I'm gonna turn them into horrifying things. Until then, hi, how was the stream, everybody? If Gobs has gone to bed, that's understandable. They should go to sleep. So I already thought they were up weirdly late.
I'm gonna change.
Wow.
Wow.
Horrifying animals. Horrifying animals? I'm by a Rubbity Doomba. I'm your stupid local fucking Roomba. I bash my face against controllers and sometimes video games shoot out and they go pew 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 pew.
Yeah.
Other times I build Gunpla and stuff. The person strapped my florple here that I'm wiggling around.
Bonjour.
That's Orbit.
Hello.
That's Orleans.
It's me.
I'm guiding them through this hellscape. Pull the lever.
So we don't need to kill the lady?
No, you pull this lever.
Gotcha.
The lever I told you not to do. Go celebs, Gobsy, love you. I haven't talked to you in a while. I hope you're doing okay.
Boop.
Mwah!
I booped you.
I should really talk to Gobsy again. Gobsy's one of my favorite people. But we both do that thing where we like feel gross sometimes and then we just like AFK from life. And it's a bad thing that we both do it, because then we just don't talk on accident.
Well, some time away from the internet is important.
It's never like intentional, because we always get along really well when we chat. But we both do that thing where we're not doing stuff, that we just lay face down on the floor.
And that bell is really loud.
Do you prefer the Shade over the AC2? I prefer both, because I have a shitty part that doesn't temperature regulate me at all with the damn.
If this bell actually rang that close to you, you would probably go deaf. For like a few
That's
minutes.
a very large bell.
For a few minutes at least. Like, you should not be that close to a bell that big. Whoa, there's a spooky fog. Can we walk on it?
Yep. That's what we're gonna do, actually.
Hell yeah.
Yep, keep your excitement going. That's what I want you to be feeling. Okay, so do you remember anything about Gwen and his family?
The boss from the first game? The ultimate
Yes.
fire guy?
Yes.
He's like a demigod.
So Gwen had 3 children.
Yeah, one of them was
First was
Big
the most-
Lady, right?
Well, that's his daughter,
Yeah.
Guinevere.
Mhm.
But the first was the firstborn, who was mighty at war, but was banished from the kingdom for unknown reasons, and all statues referring to him were destroyed. All right, that's all. Walk through the fog.
Like you can find like rubble that used to be a statue of him.
Yep, all over the place. In the hallway leading up to Guinevere, it's where the Sunlight Covenant comes from.
Yeah.
You literally worship his toes.
I'll try to pay more attention to the lore when I play next time.
The reason is he was a dragon fucker. Welcome to him. Here he is.
How does how is anyone supposed to fight this?
You get the dragon. Like this.
It's like I can't tell where it's safe to walk.
Well, currently nowhere. It's on fire.
Oh, I have to heal. Or not. Or, you know, I could just not heal. Sir. I'm dead.
Wrong, Steak?
It just wouldn't let me heal. Even though I have 11 flasks.
This is the hidden ultra boss of the game. They are harder. They're supposed to be harder than all the other bosses, so we are forced with a decision. We can try a few times at this guy, or we can go the place we're supposed to go for the plot and do a little bit of that.
I mean, I'm
I
down
leave
to
these
try a
decisions-
few times.
I leave these decisions up to you.
I'm down to try a few times.
Well, I'm
It's
still on
worth-
fire. We can try mine, or we can try yours again. I don't care.
We could take turns. I don't mind.
All right. Well, put your sign down then.
Okie dokie.
We also just got a lot of stream snipers too, Euro. That's the other part, is that we had a lot of stream snipers like intentionally finding us too.
Yeah, steak debate. I'm sorry, but you can stay in your game. I hope you have fun in your game. Very brave of you to, like, even talk about it.
I mean, I don't assume that everyone who asks is intrinsically trying to invade. I feel like if they were trying to invade, they would just find the area and attempt to invade, frankly.
Eh.
I try to assume the best in people.
I've had a few people that were, like, pretty open about it, so, like, I mean, I'll still ask.
Oh, I just realized I wandered off without you, and I can't get back up to show you the way here.
What? I'm here. What do you mean?
Oh my god, I managed to turn around to go find you and somehow still not see you. I am perfect.
I think we did that. I did that thing where, like, I went behind you and you turned in the other direction.
Barb!
Ooh, I can
do
target
like the King
him.
of the Storm, though.
That
The
might
King of the
be
Storm,
interesting.
you can target both him or the head of the Drake. The King of the Storm is a very pretty bird. Oh, nice. I whacked for fucking 530 a swing. Oh god!
How much does
Ow.
that do? Oh, not that much. Oop.
I do know the King of Storm is actually pretty weak to lightning. Oh, there.
Well, I turned off my lightning, unfortunately.
There's a reason why. I mean, if you're not min-maxing it, it may not be a good thing. This is, in fact, the Nameless King, Gwen's firstborn.
Oop.
Oh, he's gonna cook me like popcorn.
I'm so far away from that.
Yeah, that's like really bad.
This feels very
Good news,
silly.
I only have to hit him about 5 times. And
How are you? Ooh.
How what?
Never mind.
You just wait for attacks where his head is down, for the Drake head is
You
down.
did say
which
you
is
like
usually like when
attached
he comes to swing
lightning
like that.
to your thingy.
Well, I also do damage because my weapon is min-maxed. I didn't waste any points of dexterity or anything, and I have a pierce strength weapon. So I do a fuck ton of damage at this point. I could have min-maxed it more, or hit like an F-kill weapon or something.
Oh, what? How did that even touch me? Huh? Oh, okay.
You had sinister intent, crying you've been foiled. Well, rip your sinister intent. You're the reason why I stand up private servers then.
I feel like the way they're typing about it, they're being sarcastic. Oh, I died. They swung their weapon like a full 3 feet in front of me, but sure.
Nameless King does that sometimes. Ow!
It is what it is. He was not weak to my weapon type either. It felt very silly.
Nah, he's just a big angry boy. He's not weak to much, all told. He is supposed to be the hidden challenge boss of this.
Well, I mean, you said you were doing like hundreds of damage. Was that like directly to his face or something?
Oh. Yeah, I'm hitting the Drake directly in the head. I'm not hitting. Do not aim for the man at all.
Mm-hmm.
See ya. Good luck on your PvPing.
Sure. Good luck with stream sniping. I say without a hint of sarcasm. Bonjour.
I mean, there are some people that actually engage in the PvP community, and the people that willingly engage into it consensually, that's grand.
How's your Pepsi?
I still haven't drank it.
What?
I'm scared to.
Oh,
I don't want more hiccups.
that's true. You should probably drink something that isn't carbonated.
I don't have anything that's not carbonated.
Like, oh,
Oh my god, stop hitting me! Alright, well, Lord of Storm's down.
nice.
Sort of.
Oh, is there a
dramatic
second
twist
phase?
here. Yeah, now I have to kill the Nameless King. He
Wait.
gets a little mad that we killed his favorite friend.
So, like, somebody else was waiting in the wings? And now you have to fight them?
No, the guy riding the dragon gets off the dragon when you kill the dragon.
Oh, I thought you said he died.
No, the dragon died. The dragon is the Lord of Storm.
Oh, you said the Nameless King died.
No, I said the Lord of Storm died.
Nope. Femboy
Roll it
Gaming.
back!
Femboy Gaming, thanks for the follow. I am
What?
sorry that I am not Femboy Gaming right now. I
Okay, I came
died.
into this phase with little resources, so I'm probably gonna die horribly too. Oof.
I believe in Roomba.
I do 351 damage and it's nothing! Nope, there I go.
Ghoul Gaming. Yeah, it's more Ghoul Gaming here.
I love Ghoul Gaming.
Speaking of Ghoul Gaming, it's freaking hot in my room right now. I'm gonna take my
All right.
sweater off.
I died horribly. What's next? I also took a sip of Pepsi. It was delicious. Yeah, no, he's only wearing straps around his legs.
Let me get my hair off of my neck. Oh, why is it so hot in my house?
Because you live in the hot place. Join me on the side of a mountain. We can be gay on a mountain and fix our hiccups together.
I'm sorry, I can't move in Roomba.
It's okay, I don't have room for anyone.
Like if
I can build you a cardboard box.
if my life had some kind of catastrophe, which I really don't want catastrophes to happen.
I will not burn your house down, I promise.
Yeah, I don't. What's wrong, Screeb? I was just putting my hair in a ponytail because it's warm. I want my hair off of my neck. What are you sussing me for? What did I do?
Sauce.
Okay, I put my soapstone next to the lever.
Alright. Light my ass on fire!
Bepsy, why are you sussing? I'm glad we didn't scare you away though.
Oh my god, Pepsi's back!
Yeah, Bepsy's
I mean-
back.
Considering everything they've been through.
You stop sussing me. You don't do it. I didn't say anything wrong. Ooh, what
The
an
best impression
ominous
of the-
message. Nothing will remain once the bell has tolled.
It's even better when you have to consider that all messages in this server have to be dev messages.
Yeah, that one was too like poetic to just be like some a-hole.
Because I have it restricted to just you and me. I don't have it restricted to, like, a community.
Mm-hmm. It's honestly, it's been nice to not see messages that say fatty or tri-finger butthole.
I don't know. I think Tri-Finger Butthole is part of the Dark Souls experience, personally.
I think it's funny maybe once a day.
Nah, once a map.
At the handful
What
of
about
end
Glorious
streams.
Chest ahead?
Yeah, that's
Ow.
or
I got so distracted by Glorious Chest that I got fucking...
there's been a lot of butt jokes in Elden Ring. Oh, I forgot about the fire.
You know, I have not read a lot of messages in Elden Ring, admittedly. Despite me playing several hundred hours of it. For a game that I'm remarkably mid on, I played a fuck ton of it.
Ooh.
Nice! That's what I want.
Okay. Ooh. No, that's why I was surprised that you seemed scared of like the conversation earlier, because like some of the people Bepsy and I watch in the daytime have said way crazier things. Like they're funny things, but they're still very surprising to like new chatters. Oh, he's doing like that smog thing.
That's smog.
You know, like
Smoke.
absorbing the power of his dead homie.
It's dead homie.
To
It's
get-
even more impressive. We consider that Ornstein is, in fact, a hologram.
He's a very powerful hologram.
He is a very powerful hologram. Gwendolyn makes good shit,
Like,
okay?
you're so far away.
I am so far away! Oh my god, he's literally like so lightning resistant that did 5 extra damage.
He really didn't like that I nod at him.
Yeah, by the way, that doesn't now do a lot of damage.
No, I know.
It builds up bleed, that's what it's for.
Oh.
Which, I don't remember if this does separate bleed gauges per player or single bleed gauge on boss. Because I do bleed damage as well with every swing, so that may not be bad, but I think it's 2 separate bleed gauges in DS3. Oh god, hi.
I wish there was like a bleed gauge.
No, not being able to see the boss's health or anything is stable since Elden Ring. Or not Elden, god, since fucking Kingsfield.
At least his attacks are pretty easy to tell. He doesn't really move that crazy.
Nah. He just hits pretty fucking hard, that's really about it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely don't
And
want to be touched by whatever that is.
Also, now phase 2 happens, which is a little bit much. That happens. Can you not? Look at me. Okay. Look at me. Alright, we're looking at me.
Okay, alright.
Do you not have any more
yeah, 1 second.
Up?
I didn't... Oh! I didn't...
He's after you.
I didn't even think my health went down.
You were at like 1 health for a long fucking time, Orbit. Ow, that backhand now.
Oh. I was just finishing a roll when he zapped me in my balls.
Alright. I still 5 Estus. This should be pretty easy, right?
You're comatose on your feet on a good date. The energy is... Thank you, Mia.
Your mom! Oh, I fucking came up a little short on that one.
Roomba, 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 Roomba. Clap him up. Run it back. Get that Pepsi butt in his face. Shove it right in there and make him die.
What are you saying? I don't want to drown someone with Pepsi farts. That sounds horrible.
That's what he gets for riding a dragon instead of just buying a Miata.
I'm just buying a Miata.
Do you know how much, like, land
There
is
you go.
required to grow all the cattle to feed a dragon? Like, just
Do you
give
know
it
how many
me.
carbon resources are
just-
required to manufacture a Miata?
That dragon's been around for hundreds of years. I also don't know why I chose a Miata. It just sounded funny.
Because the Miata is the ultimate, just like fucking dick toxic man car. I'm
But
sorry.
I assume congratulations are in order.
Yeah, he's dead.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, I'm shaking you. I'm shaking you
My
violently.
hands are sticking through my epic hat as usual. Woo! Ah! I have flattened the dilly bop.
Let's go. Well, okay. Now I
to make
leave
it
it
back
up
to
to
yours.
you.
No,
Should
can
we
kill
do
yours
it
now.
again, or should we go somewhere else?
If we don't kill yours now, I'm gonna forget that it exists.
Fair enough.
Although, in that same vein, I have to walk down this long corridor that leads to nothing but a bunch of items.
I mean,
Because I will forget that there's
a bunch of
corridor.
items do sound pretty good.
One of them's a Titanite slab, even.
Wow.
Which is weird, because that means I have 3 Titanite slabs, so I thought was the total amount in the base game. And I didn't get the one from Onion Bro, because he never spawned, so I don't know where all mine came from.
I'm not sure. Maybe, I know I found a few, like, randomly throughout the world.
Maybe there was 5 in the base game, and I'm just misremembering. I just remember seeing Elden Ring's like 30 and being like, wow, that's so fucking generous. Then again, Bloodborne made it so you could technically purchase infinite of them as long as you're willing to do the dungeons.
Oh, there's, like, challenge dungeons for items.
Just procedural.
Procedural.
Just procedural dungeons.
Is that a
Alright, I'm
Pokemon?
warping to a great for you. No, procedurally generated.
Yeah, I know, it just sounded like you said, like, bee drill.
I'll be your drill. I scribbled on the ground.
Where?
At the Great Belfry.
Okay. Oh,
At the Boonfire.
at the bonfire.
Oh. I should probably go.
I was
put
like,
it, by
at the
lever.
physical belfry. But
Oh,
you don't
you
have to
want me
move
put
it.
at the physical
You don't have to move it. You don't have to move it.
I'm gonna turn that. Fine. I'll leave it there.
Okay.
Your mother.
Dude, my character looks so badass, but they're actually so weak.
I feel like that's the description of a lot of FromSoft games. I feel like, since I've never played Forever Kingdom, I feel like I need to go back and play Forever Kingdom. Because, like, Darius looks cool in Forever Kingdom, and, you know, he was, like, in Evergrace, and Evergrace was terrible. Oh, you also got the soldering iron.
I did.
But in fact, that's not a soldering iron, that's a brand.
Well, maybe the solder in this universe is just like really, really, really big. And they have giant electrical circuits.
I'm gonna solder your asshole shut.
Question.
Yes.
Before you do that, which would actually be like really bad for my health, please don't.
I mean, it'd be bad for everyone's health. You should have
Okay,
a butthole.
I have a weird, like, I have a weird, I don't know if it's like that in this game. When Orleans is moving around, Roomba follow where Orleans moving in positions. Broily, I don't understand your comment. You might have to rephrase it. So, okay, do you remember in, the second game? Like, say you already had a weapon with, like, a few levels on it. If you, like, tried to infuse it with something, it would go back to level 1.
Correct.
Why?
Because they hate you.
Because it's like, after you infuse it, it's not like you need to keep feeding it, like, that infusion. You just, like,
Yeah.
upgrade it normally.
So, yeah, it's because they hate you, and no, that is not how this game works.
Okay, so if I infuse my level 5 boss halberd, it won't lose...
You cannot infuse the boss halberd.
Oh, you
almost
can't.
Certainly.
Okay, if I infuse
Most
something
boss weapons
else,
cannot be
it won't,
infused.
like, lose levels.
Usually not. My recollection tells me no.
Eevee. Okay. Ready? Thank you for answering my question, though.
That's what I'm here for.
thought
This
it
is
was
like I'm literally collaborating with you to give you a
quite
Dark Souls 3
important.
experience. I'm the one who's played this game too much. You're the one who's playing it for the first time. There's a dog whining like they really have to go pee.
I think somebody was at the door.
Okay. Just making sure you're not about to have a Snelly on your hand.
Am I crazy? Do you see an item down there? Like, way down in the fog?
There is an item way down in the fog.
It's just there already?
Yeah, you have to kill the boss.
Yep. No, my friend's dog just knew that somebody was at the door. So they were like,
telekinetic dog.
you should please somebody let them inside. And I'm like, I'm sorry, homie. I'm
Recognizant dog. That's the word I'm looking for.
diabolical princess. Princess diabolique. Ooh, that hurt a lot. Why didn't he do that before?
He did. It was at me and I dodged it.
Oop, get away from the fire. Get away from the fire. Oh my, come on. You're telling me I'm right underneath the fire?
Alright, good luck. I believe in you.
How did you die? What?
I got hit by 3 frames of fire.
I also...
Ow!
I was backstabbed in like one hit.
He does that.
Princess, I'm sorry. The game was so loud that I couldn't hear the redeem.
What? You didn't get zapped? How are they supposed to hear you go, oh?
No, if the game is too loud, I can't hear the zap, so it doesn't go through.
So what you're saying is I have to zap you again for them?
No, since they're a first timer here. Roomba, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What? Did your like national national incident threat alarm go off?
That what that sounded like?
No, I mean I can't actually show you the real one. It would be illegal.
That's probably fair. Souls games suck? Eh, we're all entitled to our opinion. Not everyone likes the same games, otherwise we'd only have one game.
So, wait, solar? Solar?
See, the scale has killed me and there's nothing I fucking do. Yeah, it's a bit of a gimmick boss the first time you encounter him.
Solar, are you here? Am I crazy? I feel like I didn't see you today.
Tail attack insta-kills you? I feel like I've survived the tail attack before. But maybe I'm wrong? I don't know.
Little Mr. Dr. Toilet Slave Jr. Hello.
The fuck are you going on about now?
That is a very strange name. But hello. Yes, Roomba follows me wherever I go, Broily, because Roomba's model is attached to me.
Yay!
It's amazing what technology can do.
I feel like it's just like one of those baby like harnesses that like parents wear on their chest to put their infants in, and I'm just like strapped to Orlean's chest, ready to commit crimes.
Even though you're a full like 7 inches taller than me.
I tucked my legs in just for you.
You took my legs in? Aw, I appreciate it. But hi again, Princess. I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care. Don't forget to check out my homie. This guy right here. This homie. This little dude. Playing games with us. Naughty Roomba.
Who the fuck is that? They sound like a loser. They sound like they use dubious science to cure their hiccups. Did you not get your souls? Because they're right there.
Yeah, they're like right on top of this thing.
Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna warp out, and you're gonna use the coiled souls for a sword fragment to
Yeah.
warp back to the bonfire.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
job.
I'm sorry. I thought I clicked the button like as I walked past them, and I was just a
At
little.
least they're
I was
nice,
just a
and they
little
put
late.
your souls on the outside of the boss arena.
It is nice. It's very strange.
It's probably because there's not enough collision up in the air because of the fact the floor is a temporary asset because the clouds disappear when you kill him. So there's probably like no floor collision for them to actually place them or something stupid.
I wouldn't even like mind if they were in the boss room, but yeah, if it's like broken, then it can't happen, right? Oh, it's
Maybe?
Lieutenant Mr. Doctor. My mistake. If you don't mind, and honestly, I don't care if you do mind, I'm gonna call you Lieutenant, because I don't want to call you Toilet Slave. If...
That line is perfect.
Am I correct in assuming that you are the same person with a similar name that I met at TwitchCon last year?
So hold on, wait. There's important toilet-related news that I'm reminded of earlier today.
Toilet-related news.
There's toilet-related
Urgent.
news.
Breaking news.
Urgent breaking toilet-related news.
Mm-hmm.
So I was in Final Fantasy XIV today because I'm stupid and only do one thing with my life. I know, but hear me out. And I queue in for a daily dungeon. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna put this on the screen. This is from my meme channel here, so that people have to stare at it. I queue in, and the healer says I've done this over 30 times, and I haven't seen the card. They're complaining about normal stuff. And then suddenly, the other guy's like, "Hey fellas, our dancer's taking a fat shit. She'll be here ASAP." And
I
I'm
mean,
like,
you know, fair
and
enough.
I stop, and I'm like, okay, good enough. I hope it goes well. I guess you gotta prog that toilet. And they're like, thank you. Apparently, and they say a whole bunch of gross stuff about it. I'm like, ... I understand. And eventually,
High rhythm.
they come back and they're like, oh my god, you little shit, I can't believe you said all that. So I remarkably respond with how was Bowl of Porcelain EX? Which for anyone who plays Final Fantasy, the first extreme of the game was Bowl of Embers Extreme, or EX.
I was gonna say, maybe
And I
Bepsi
felt-
might know that. Bepsi
I
plays
felt
Final
really
Fantasy.
funny for that. And they were like, no, stop. And I'm like, you must understand. It is a fight we must all prog one day.
Mm-hmm.
I felt really that. And then I forgot to mitigate and almost died. And I'm sorry. And I apologize by saying, I'm sorry. I was too busy shit posting. And somehow they didn't throw me out of the group. And I am proud of that. All right. Toilet related story over.
All right, high five.
Thank you for pointing into my face. It was very nice.
I was just caressing your cheek. Wait, Mia, am I dumb? Do you also play Final Fantasy XIV? I don't think I've ever asked. Man.
I whacked. Ow.
Oh.
I'm gonna die. This is the most I've ever seen him do this attack.
What did... How much? Oh.
I
Can't
got
actually
two
hit
ticks
the
of fire.
tail.
And now I'm dead. I like that on mine, the entire time I only ever got hit by 1 frame of fire. And now in your world, I just keep getting hit.
How
Two
does
ticks of
that
fire.
hit me? I can't even see you! Oh my god, I'm not even like locked onto him and I can't follow.
Oh, I lock onto the dragon's head pretty much perpetually.
Well, if they're too high up, the camera breaks.
I mean, usually for me it just unlocks, but okay.
I guess I never tried that. You do.
I might be the stupid one.
Mia,
Don't mind me.
Mia, where do you find the time to Final Fantasy? You play like so many games, and you have like a full-time job.
I have a full-time job. It's called playing Final Fantasy.
Well, that's different because it's your job.
It's not my job.
Well, you keep saying it. You've said it so many times. I might as well agree.
People say that because I play it for 25 hours a week or more.
Well, I
My
mean,
house harasses me and they're like, you do it more than you would if you had a real job. I don't get money from it. All the money I get is from harassing all the people who are stupid enough to watch me on Twitch.tv.
let's go. You and mouse keyboard it? Wait, is keyboarding Final Fantasy harder? I thought people played that on keyboard.
I play it on controller.
Really? That doesn't...
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never played a game like that, so I can't comment.
I really need to shut up and actually make my stupid website, controllergaming.com. That way I can sniff it.
Sniff it? You mean mouse and keyboard this boss. Oh, okay, I see what you mean.
I feel like I could make a reasonably good YouTube channel if I could come up with like a gamer's Nexus style of standard test battery for stupid fucking keyboard, like controllers for gamers.
Why was I so good at dodging that earlier, but now I suck?
Because time makes fools of us all. That's how you leak milk in a baseball cap and yogurt comes out of it.
If I knew the keyboard controls, I know you were joking, Mia, but if I knew the keyboard controls, I'd be willing to try.
I believe space is jump, left click is attack, right click is block.
Roomba? No. There's like 30
WASD.
buttons on a controller. I can't learn them right now.
WASD is the move. That's all you really need to know. Oh, E is to confirm.
Oh, come on. Where are you going?
I'm getting a little pissed at this fire thing. I lived it multiple times on my own game, and all of a sudden, I can't not get hit by two of them. And I don't know why. I'm actually, like, really mad about that.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh. Okay, alright. Oh, come on. We did. Right, okay. Run away. Oh, come on. How does that hit me? I'm so far away.
Was it the fire?
Okay, alright.
My only response is the fire.
What? You can do that? He can like walk over to the edge of the neck and just fucking like... I didn't even know he could do that.
And hit you? Yeah, you can do that.
I thought he stayed where he sat. Hi, hits up.
He's not sitting. He's surfing that bitch.
Hi, hits up. How is it going?
That's your first mistake is
Mistake.
thinking that they were sitting. They're sitting. They're skating. They're surfing on that fucking dragon.
How was the crab rave? Hi, bandit.
There was a crab rave?
Yeah.
Oh.
Did your sound stuff die because of stuff?
I don't know. I mean, I heard a crab rave like a while ago. There's not one like right now.
Oh, I just reopened your chat. I'm sorry. You just
All
woke
right,
up,
now
but
I'm
you
headed
might
back.
sleep more. Ah, you know,
Hi, Smithy. Can you have a Pepsi? No, these are mine. I want to
understandable.
become the
Hit zip.
Pepsi radiator.
Understandable.
I want to open my
I'm
mouth
sorry.
and cosplay as a radiator, and then Orleans will cosplay as a mad Australian and pour Pepsi in me.
Wait, why am I mad?
Oh, okay. You're in Australia?
Is it? Is this a meme?
Do you not? Did I not force you to watch the video
Um,
about pouring Pepsi into a car?
you. I remember watching the one where there was like an engine that was like jumping, and they were like putting stuff in it that they shouldn't.
Okay, well, there's a different one where they replace all of the car's coolant with Pepsi.
I think you told me about that one, but I was like, I don't need to watch that. I get it. It's very
'Cause
bad. It's very
Because
bad
it
for the
proves my
car.
brain rot.
Seath the Scalist is the worst fight. Really? I didn't think it was that bad, honestly. Well,
Oh yeah, if you're trying to get, he is kind of a bitch to get the moonlight off of.
oh, like in New Game Plus?
It all actually.
I'm at
It's a
the
tail drop.
Belfry.
I'm also at the Belfry. I put my sign down at the bonfire.
That's not the Belfry.
Especially if you're like, so the thing about the moonlight in that game is it's a pure int sword. All right, so you're probably gonna be doing a pure int build, okay?
Mhm.
Which means if you're using a weapon, you're probably, if you're looking at a guide or something, it's gonna tell you to use Velka's rapier. Okay, well the problem is Velka's rapier kind of sucks at hitting his tail to get the tail drop.
Oh, you have to get the
And-
tail to drop?
Yeah.
Oh,
Dark
boot.
Souls
Yeah,
1
okay,
has
yeah,
an
you're
entire,
right. That sucks.
in Dark Souls 1 mechanics about dragon tail drops.
Yeah, I got a few of them. I just didn't know
And
his could drop.
Seath rotates like really fast in that
Mhm.
game, so he has to like do this triple tail flail, and it does kind of a lot of damage, especially if you're a flimsy little caster who doesn't have like a lot of health. So what I always did, like a dick, is I would usually try and freeform cast a fucking Crystal Soul Spear at his tail and see if I can't blast it the fuck off from the other side of the map. And yeah, it's not great.
This does a bit more damage, but I
You're
just
not
need to
wrong,
change
Creeper.
my armor.
Some people do abstract the bad design as quote unquote challenge. There's some of it that's like, there's some points that are designed better and have better challenge. Dark Souls 1 is really not that. I'm a pretty historical person that has said that Dark Souls 1 got famous for being an old style game released in an era where the only game being released was fucking Call of Duty.
And sports games. And racing
Because
games.
it was released in 2011 in the middle of the Xbox 360 and PS3 one. Or PS3 era. And I ended up liking it because I had been playing a lot of From Software's games since I was a child, and so I was used to some of their shit, but I also wasn't playing it for a lot of the mechanics. I was playing it as a dungeon crawler.
Mia, why? Man,
I mean, if you're not enjoying it, don't play it. You don't have to play the game.
I
The
tried.
idea that everyone has to play a game is wrong. I don't think the game needs to be unmade.
Yeah.
I think the game's fine. I think it's a little overhyped because of its place in history and starting off one of the biggest crazes in gaming history.
Fair enough, Mia.
But I don't think it needs to be unmade.
What can I do differently here?
Someone said that, but someone says a lot of stupid fucking things.
I could probably...
Any one person can say a lot of stupid things. I have a fondness for Dark Souls 1, but I would never sit here and be like, it's the best game designed. I would disagree. They have good aspects in parts of them. But I've been enjoying FromSoft games since literally 1994 for weird elements. But I'm not going to sit here and claim that they were always like this AAA, perfectly polished nonsense. Because that's just not true. They are broken and they are janky, especially the farther back you go. And if you don't enjoy that, then that's fine. You don't have to enjoy that. Really is kind of that simple. I kind of like Dark Souls 1 as a spin-off of, like, if Evergrace was more powered by Kingsfield writing methodology, and I was like, that's kind of novel. Ain't this kind of neat? And it had a lot of jank behind it, but then again, Evergrace was bad, so...
I think the hardest part of Dark Souls 1 is, like, if you played the other ones first, you're gonna go into it, like, expecting a lot of things that the first game just didn't have.
I mean, even for its time, if you compare it against a lot of its compatriots, the truth of the matter is, back in 2011, FromSoft was still kind of an indie game company.
Is it, Mia? I've only seen one person play that game.
Oh, don't get me started on Demon Souls. I will be here till we keep death of the fucking universe. Demon Souls is a terrible game. I liked it at the time. Every time I come back to it, I like it less.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, I didn't think you were doing that. Laser... Dodged. And... Dodged. Nope, you hit me anyways. I literally perfectly dodged that, but okay.
I mean, it's a bit of an overstatement for me to call them an indie company when Demon Souls came out.
Oh, fuck.
But they weren't a AAA company.
What are you doing? Damn it. This does more damage. Oh, oh no, Roomba.
Alright, I'm on the fringe of it. I can actually live.
How far can we walk away?
Are only good for their lore. I guess. If you only want lore, though,
Look at me,
read a book.
look at me, look at me.
Like, you're obviously upset about it, buddy. I'm gonna maintain that there are some aspects of the game that is fine. I agree that there's a lot of it that's jank. But I'm not just gonna dismiss it all.
Alright.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Nope, too low.
I'm so far away, come on. I ran from that fire. Ah! Ow. Man, I'm doing more damage with this one, with this axe, but I can really feel the
range loss?
range.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe I should. Well, it's like with the halberd, I could actually like reach the head sometimes. Hi, Hrzdizki. I like your new little emote. They look very excited. I was right.
animated.
It's called Hrzdizki Excited. Holy crap! I didn't even have to like. What? That's cute. Yeah. I don't even... How do you respec in this game?
Rosaria.
Rosaria?
You should have enough pale tongues for at least one.
Is that a...
I think it's just under the generic item tab. Should be towards the bottom because it's technically a covenant item. I have exactly one. It's below all the souls and by your sunlight metals.
Oh. Why isn't my... Oh. I thought it would open somewhere else. I have... It's two.
I think you only... Yeah, I think you only need one for the first one, if memory serves.
Hmm.
I have not respected this game in about 6 years.
Well, I'm just
If
thinking
not
like
longer.
my axe and the halberd both are strength weapons. So
Yeah.
maybe it's worth it.
If you're gonna do it, I would advise equipping the halberd, because I guarantee you that halberd has a dex requirement. And if you go below that, you're gonna get nerfed.
Mm, I could put. I could put 5 more levels into strength.
What I meant is when you're respecking, because it will show you on the screen what your like stat is for your primary weapon you're holding.
Yeah.
But you have to be careful when you're respecking, because if you're like, oh, I'm just gonna dump everything in strength, and you go below your dex cap, you can't two-hand it to overcome your lack of a dex cap.
No, yeah.
And you'll
Like
just get-
the
you'll just-
dex
yeah.
requirement's 15. So I could dump 5 dex levels into strength, and probably dump like at least like 5 luck levels into strength. Because I don't know, I didn't know how much luck would influence drops, but I feel like it hasn't made a huge difference.
Hit doesn't until you hit like higher caps, admittedly.
Mia, what can I say? I put a few levels into luck just for fun, because I was hoping,
you
slightly
want me-
higher chance.
Do you want me to pop out of existence so you can try respecking?
No, let's do one more.
Okay. I will attempt to not be useless. Why all of a sudden this
You are
is
not
difficult?
useless.
I do not know.
I don't know. I feel like when we finally beat it on your try, like they weren't flying around much. We could just
Well,
kind
some
of
of
like
that has to do with the fact that when they were aggroed on me, I wasn't ever running away from them, and so I was keeping them close to me in the AI sense. Because their AI has certain triggers. So the farther you are away from them, the more likely they are to do certain things. And getting behind them is going to trigger a lot of things. Like, I'm always at their head, at the dragon's head.
what do you? Okay, I couldn't tell if they were doing fire or not.
Oh shit, that might actually kill me. Oh, nope. I stayed down long enough. Nope, dodged too soon, like a dip. Come here, buddy.
Come on. Oh my gosh.
I'm not sure that I hit hard enough. What? Okay, when he's doing like that fire attack, you need to be hitting his head. Like, don't go for his toesies.
Going for his head wasn't working with this axe.
Yeah, I'll just tell you then. That's what I get for doing a leaping attack, trying to maximize 700 damage per plonk.
Come on. How did that miss?
Thinking of something, and I feel like I don't remember what the fuck it was.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Sadia's open chamber.
Okay, alright.
Alright, Kirk's here.
Oh my god.
Good night, Kirk. Oh, sorry, that's not Kirk, that was Hazel.
Alright. That's not ridiculous. I wish there was a way for us to like stay down. Yeah, I was fried. It's true. I was cooked.
Yeah, the only thing you can do is like wait out the timer for some maximum time period. But even then, it will force you up at some point.
Oh yeah, no, I
if you
just
wanna hit-
didn't touch anything.
Yeah, I did that too. Sometimes it's still not long enough. If you want to respec, you're gonna go to Rosaria's bedchamber, which is the bottom of the 5th tab.
You're right. Just a little bit. Just a little respect. Nothing crazy.
And then you go up and talk to what's-her-face and be like, yes, I would like to reallocate stats. And then you do so. In the meantime, I'm going to go bully some worms.
Do I have to kill this thing in front of her?
You can. It will give you a weapon.
Is she going to be mad about it?
Nope. It's lore.
I think I already got that pick.
Did Hazel drop it before?
He must have. It's called Hazel Pick. I have 2 now.
Oh, there you go.
If this was a game that still cared about power stancing, I could use 2 of them.
Nah, no power stancing. Nothing good in this game.
The game is very pretty, but I feel like it's like they took some of the things that were good about the second game that people like. I know why people don't like the second game, but I feel like they took some of the good things and they threw them in the trash, and I'm like, why?
Yeah, the Dark Souls 2, despite its negative reception, did quite a few things right, and I feel like a lot of its negative reception made it so that a lot of things can't be done because of its just pure association with it.
Do I talk to you from a distance, or?
Yeah, it's like slightly farther away than you think it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she doesn't want me to talk too close. I'll breathe on her.
Cause like I liked the life gem system sort of. Like the life gem system was fine. Power stancing was fine. We've talked about me actually liking the stats menu on 2 and it actually explaining like what the value that's used for your magic adjust, what the like multiplicative value is. So like you can see what your like fire scaling is, your dark scaling is, and all that in your in your raw stat panel, even before it's applied to like your hex charm. That was good. Like there's actually good design elements in 2. It's just
so it's reallocate, not offer pale tongues, right?
yes, you want to. The thought literally said like reallocate stats.
It's I think it's weird that you can only do it 5 times.
The lore reason is if you do it too many times, you'll become a slug like that person you just murdered.
Slug me up, Captain.
Become slug, return to worm. You know, I'm trying to remember something. Hold on. I just now realized I'm doing something very wrong. I made a promise when I was doing all the other games, and I haven't been doing it this time.
Yeah, I've seen a few of the dual weapons, Mia.
But I would have
some of
to
them look
respec at
fun.
this point, I think.
But
oh yeah, it is there.
I got too attached to my great axe for a while. I'm sure I'll revisit things at some point and try something else. Okay.
Let's take a look at the pretty at least. I mean, I didn't name this character a forester, so like, it's not a huge loss. Oh look, it's not translucent. That feels wrong, actually.
Oh, I have one more level. I'm silly.
This moveset's mildly neat.
All right.
Moveset's
Thank
weird.
you, lady. Thank you, thank you. Bye.
192 at level 1, huh? It does just wail on the fucking durability as usual in Dark Souls. Oh, but you can chain it in this one. Interesting. Good job, Creeper.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't name my character a Forester, so I'm not allowed to have an opinion about it. How heavy is the fucking thing? 10? 10?
I should theoretically do more strength damage now.
Sorry, I was busy looking at the MLS.
You're fine.
I think this is the only game where I haven't done a Forester build at this point.
Full. I'll inspect your MLS. The hell? Massive.
Sorry.
I can't think of any
MLS,
good
it
words.
stands for Moonlight Sword. It's been abbreviated that way in Kingsfield Guide since 1996. I don't know, sometime on game FAQs way back in the day. Forrester is the name of the protagonists from Kingsfield 1 and 3. That is their family name. We have Austin Lyle Forrester, the heir to his dad and protagonist of 3, who would finally link have a whole bunch of bullshit. And then we have the original protag, who would become the possessed king by 3, and protagonist of the first game, Jean Alfred Forrester, the Holy King of Verdite. Both of whom would be essentially the first wielders of the Moonlight Sword in their original worlds where they were relevant and not just references. The Moonlight Sword is a holy weapon forged by the slaved fairies of Gyra in an attempt to take Gyra's pure essence of light and crystallize it into a weapon to slay Seath.
Oh, that's right.
Because as the two opposites of the coin, the yin and the yang of the universe, Seath and Gyra will perpetually commiserate in ways to end each other.
I was gonna say they were gonna cooperate to make the tastiest onion rings, but you know that
There
doesn't
is an
sound.
alternate
It
universe
doesn't
where that
sound as
happens.
fun.
There's an alternate universe where that happens. Kingsfield Additional 1 and 2 on the PSP shows an alternate universe where Austin does not succeed in Kingsfield 3. And Seath becomes... My signs, by the way, is over by the bonfire, but you're also not Ember. And it also shows that if Seath and Gyra get too close to each other, they go and get sucked together, forming this, like, holy circle abomination thing.
Oh, so it's literally an onion ring.
Yeah, they become a giant onion ring dragon.
Because onions are holy and amazing. Probably one of the few religions that I ascribe to.
So there you go. There's me Kingsfield splaining as usual.
You act like that's a problem.
I give the way the Moonlight Sword looks in Dark Souls 3 a 3 out of 10. I do not like its appearance. I feel like it looks pretty bad. I would be pretty underwhelmed to do a build with it, admittedly. Bloodborne kind of takes the cake, I'm not gonna lie. The Elden Ring one's not bad, but it being dark blue still kind of just fucks with the vibe. But the frost damage is pretty fucking... I'm still waiting for the day that we finally get the Dark Slayer again. Like, I want a Dark Slayer reference, like a dick.
So rude. I dodged that, but the attack was delayed.
Like, I want to do a build where I can dual wield the MLS and the Dark Slayer so bad.
Dude, pick Focus on.
I can live out my tattoo.
Oh. We got fire.
All right, do you want to like sit for 1 fucking second?
Right, he flew over, he jumped, he spun around, he jumped again.
What? That actually hit me. Good job, buddy. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I dodged the wind, but sure, I didn't dodge the wind.
I am a professional.
I love dodging an attack just to have the after effect hit me anyways. It feels really amazing.
Oh, you should get really used to that. That's Elden Ring's favorite design mechanic.
Like, which way am I supposed to dodge?
Elden Ring loves that so much, that game mechanic so much, they made it a staple of PvP even.
Well, I don't really have to worry about PvP.
Yeah, I know, but let you know when you invaded that. Get it?
Hi,
Invaded?
Pizzy. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Where are you even attacking? I can't see. Oh fuck, I'm dead. Yep.
Yeah.
What is anyone supposed to do about that attack where it's like he hits where you are with the sword, sword spear. So you can dodge the sword spear, but then as soon as you finish dodging, it zaps you.
You're dodging too soon.
So both are dodgeable.
Yes.
I
With
see.
one dodge.
I'm so focused on dodging like the sword spear that I'm going a bit too early. Gotcha.
Almost certainly.
Yeah. If you we did already beat this once.
Yeah, no. I'm shocked at like how difficult I'm finding it even, because I keep getting fucking
No, I mean like
destroyed,
if you,
shocked on
like
in
if
phase 1.
no, I'm saying like if it's bumming you out, I don't mind if we skip it.
It's not bumming me out.
Okay.
I'm more just kind of amused that like
Yeah, we had a few tough attempts, but then there was one where we just kind of tore through it. You're right, Roylee. There's a whole bunch of Pepsi on the screen. It's actually There's 5 Bepsis. Bepsi? Bepis? Let's go.
Alright.
I don't.
Where are you
Okay,
going?
sorry.
You are
Every
over there
time he
now?
jumps up in the air, I assume it's gonna be like big fire.
No, he usually jumps slightly backwards and fans the thing straight out. It's never like a sideways takeoff.
Oh.
Alright.
Nice hits.
Oh god, ow! Yeah, I got one of them.
Oh. Nice, nice, nice.
For once, I'll hit his feet.
Do you need me to
Alright.
heal? You?
I have 2 flasks. I also have to try and make them last.
Because I think he starts kind of far away.
For me, he will. For you, he's gonna be right up.
Oh.
So you better be fucking ready.
Ready.
For some reason, the summoned person gets like yeeted back to the gate, and I've never completely understood why.
Oh, I thought we just... Because I was already kind of over there when it happened last time, so I thought we just kind of
It might be it.
teleported like where we were standing.
but the primary character gets a default position like right in front of him.
I'm kind of close, yeah. Oh.
I still 3S this actually.
All right, that's cool.
Ah! Oh,
No,
I was in my recovery.
did the grab.
Sorry, I'm fucking shockingly resilient. I do like his Cloud Surfer animation, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good.
It's like Goku fucking like. Oh.
Oh! Oh, that's your visceral window.
Let's go.
Now that we're both using pretty heavy sticks here.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump.
Oh, I missed. I don't know where he's gonna go, we both hit him.
Oh, oops.
Hi, buddy. He's after you now. Now he's after me. Roll.
I forgot about that. Ooh. I'm dead.
Sorry, he sort of ran away from me before he get him on you.
It's okay.
Ah, got him!
We did it! Yeah! We did it! Ah!
I don't think we actually did. If
No,
I would
I-
have gotten the souls, it would actually classify and it would just put them on your dead body. But nope, it's still foggy.
We
Damn
know that we did it.
Alright, I put my sign down. We can do it again, obviously. Easy peasy, lemon butthole.
We know that we did it.
Easy peasy, lemon butthole.
I feel like some of the bleed attacks seem to like, I should have been paying better attention to his health. I swear one of them did like a larger blood thingy. Like, was that his bleed proc going off?
If his bleed proc would go off for like a bit of his health.
Oh my god,
so...
why did I say that word?
What?
I hate the word proc.
Okay, am I allowed to ask why?
It just I don't like how it sounds. I don't like just I don't know, it just doesn't vibe with me.
Alright, well, can we say build up instead?
Sure.
Is that an actual sure? I'm like trying to be accommodating.
No, yeah, no, I don't even know why I said it. I don't know why I hate it. It just makes me upset.
Well, I mean, that's why if it makes you feel better, I can say a different word, or I can attempt to remember. It probably won't be perfect.
Where's he going? Oh. Oh.
Oh! Yep.
Nice dodge.
Whoa!
Nice dodge.
Bro!
Oh, he's climbing.
Alright, I sort of kicked the shit out of him. That's fire.
Oh, so...
I've obviously just played this fight too much since I can recognize that just by, like, the first frames of his takeoff.
It's like the angle of the takeoff.
Oh, it's because you're behind him. That's the response to you being behind him, by the way. That's why he does that so much.
Oh.
That's specifically a you're behind him.
Yeah, every time. A little too early. Who is he
I like that. I
targeting?
was just-
He like hit both of us there.
I think he was targeting you, and I just happened to be in like the perfect alignment as a bowling pin. Which, admittedly, funny. Oh no, he might be targeting me after all. Look at that. Whoa! Batter up!
Dude, let me hit you.
No!
Oh man.
I done you! There you go. I believed in you the whole
Hi,
time.
Shuri Katsura. Bonjour. Thank you for the raid with the homies. I'm in the middle of a boss fight right now, so I can't do the thingy jiggies. I wish
What's amazing is
these games were possible.
What's amazing is I'm still dying, but you still killed him fast enough that I get to see the cutscene as I fade into death.
Oh. Hi, Shuri. I hope you had a fun stream.
Hi, Lucky. Welcome on in.
Hizzy, you wouldn't happen to still be here, would you? Would you, dear?
I'd say you could mod me and I'd do it, but that would still require you to do something.
Yeah. I suppose I could have during the cutscene.
There I go. Now I'm gone.
Pizzy, would you mind shouting out Shuri for the raid as a big thank you? I would appreciate it. I know you don't have to.
Obviously, I should respec it for him more still. Obviously, I should just build a new character and grind them all the way up here.
You ended emotionally. What were you playing? Thank you, Pizzy. I appreciate it.
I down my emotions off of line wires, so at least I can try it on malware while I'm at it. I don't know what the goal of that sentence was.
No.
Die.
I swear the sword lance looked like it was a full 3 feet over my head, but I guess not.
I just accidentally discovered a new shortcut that I didn't know existed because I was too busy watching your stream on my phone while running around a map, and I fell off a cliff, and I thought I was gonna die, but I just landed in a different part of the map, actually.
Why were you... How were you looking at me while running?
Well, so... First, you're on my phone on my desk, so I have to do it while cosplaying as a shrimp. And second, I don't know, because running, it's fun.
Spiritfarer. You meet characters, take care of them, and guide them through the afterlife until they're ready to move on.
Hello, Kaida!
I'm trying to remember if I've seen somebody play that, but I don't think I have. I can definitely see how that's an emotional story type game to get through though, Shuri. And even though it was sad, you know, sometimes we need a sad story to get the old emotion tubes jiggling
I'm one of those
in our
weirdos
brains.
where I like stories that make me cry. I'm fucking weird.
Oh yeah, no, my partner and my friends that I live with, like, there was a lot of we like to do movie nights on Mondays at my house.
Naruhodo.
And like a lot of the choices I've made have been like depressing and or sad animes, and they're just like, oh my gosh, why do you always choose such emotional things? And it's like, well, the happy shows that I like are all over and gone.
There's partially that.
Like, that's one of the reasons. And it's just like, I've also been choosing to show them, like, I don't know, I like watching emotional shows. I don't really want to watch comedies lately.
I don't watch a lot of comedy. Part of it is that the kind of stuff I watch has a bad habit of being kind of intrinsically as part of me being a survivor of multiple problems in life. And so, like, emotional stories where there is, you know, and usually there's a, you know, trauma or a problem, but the fact that there is a tomorrow is always, like, a nice reminder. And lots of these shows can have that.
Steam? My
You
Steam is
okay?
like bugging out. Okay, no, there it is. I was
Oh my god, my ghost is just attacking me.
since
Thank you, ghost.
let's see. Is it? That's strange. I'm only seeing Spirit Fair Farewell Edition. Is that the regular game, Shuri? I am interested in emotional games. I've played a few on the stream and off stream. Oh, and there's a bunch of animal characters too. That looks cute.
That was too slow. No, it wasn't. Ha! Fuck you, Snake.
Yeah.
Colonel.
Well, I hope
trying to summon an
I hope
adversary.
even if you did cry, Shuri, that it was, you know, it was a. What's the word I'm looking for? Like.
Balmy.
I wish I remembered the one word to describe what I'm trying to say. It's like when something is like worth the trouble, like in a good way. You know, like even if it's troubling, it's like it makes the part of it that's troubling makes the experience that much more like
Bittersweet.
worth it on the inside. I'm not sure if I mean bittersweet.
Listen, I'm just trying to provide words, and I'm not even good at English. It's my fourth language.
No, you're good. I should be better at words.
Ah!
Can I? Oh my god.
Fire, good. Fire.
I'm dead.
Just sprint, don't dodge roll.
No, but I was too close to do anything. I don't know.
Even if you're right under him, if you recognize it as early as I see it, and you just run away, you should mostly be fine. It's just kind of a dick, though, and you have to, like, really recognize that tell pretty early. Oh my god! Stop moving.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh wow.
Nailed him!
Yeah, we're nailing this one.
Yeah, I just had to wake up the juices. I had to stab myself in the eye until the neurons flowed. I don't know why his sword is so black.
It's
Like, I don't know if that black gun on his sword is.
he's kind of a he's just kind of a boy failure. He doesn't take care of his tools. He's very lazy.
Boy failure.
Yeah.
Can I? So, like, I'm gonna go off on a weird little thing here.
Go ahead.
It's probably gonna make me the asshole. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about boy failure, girl failure. Hashtag. Because I feel like there's two problems. There's the one problem, which is that like like people are using it because they feel like they're not doing good enough, and that's just being mean to yourself. And then you died. And you're expecting too much of yourself. And then comes with that always the part that I feel like there's a certain part of the chic that might be getting a little over glamorized. And then I just kind of stare and I'm confused. Because I'm like, you shouldn't have to expect so much of yourself. That doesn't make you a failure. That makes you one of the millions of us in society that have a finite amount of time.
There's definitely a difference between like somebody just kind of saying it like jokingly and somebody just being too hard on themselves, for sure.
think I always just get confused at the point at which it becomes like a chic.
Or
Once something
like people
transcends a meme
romanticize
and
it.
either romanticize it or it becomes like an identity labeler that's actually like used often enough that even if it's used sort of in jest, you're just kind of like,
Yeah.
It's like me calling myself a fuckwit every 5 seconds. It's uncomfortable, and you know I hate myself.
Yeah, and I'm just like, Roomba, what the hell? Get over here, give me a hug, and stop being mean to yourself.
Alright, that's the end of the tangent. I don't know. Tangent complete.
Nice.
Maybe this is just old Thembo yells at Cloud. I don't know.
Yo, Thembo yells at Cloud.
Old Thembo yells at Cloud. It's me fixing the gender for old man yells at Cloud meme.
No. I grew up with The Simpsons. I remember.
Fire. See, you just outrun it.
Nope. No, he's doing this.
Am I talking to put down your fucking little dragon, old man? Okay, I'm getting really confused about what it takes to actually knock this thing down for a stagger.
The dragon?
Yeah. Dude, I felt like we knocked it down for a stagger real easy on my map.
Is like was there like a critical on the dragon?
Yeah, we did it when we beat mine. We hit it 3 times and it fell over for a visceral.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure what we did. Was it when I was using the axe?
No clue.
Because I was hitting a little.
I love you, Boo.
I was hitting like a little bit harder with the axe.
I love you, Boo, but you assume that I paid that much of more attention to what you're using at any given moment, which
No.
I do not.
Look, I'm just asking questions.
I'm not the thing that's in your hands, do not care.
Alright, now he's gonna do this.
I totally know where.
Okay,
oh
that
my
is
God, I'm
not what he
farther away
did last
time than last
50
time.
times.
Yeah, he doesn't have the same opener. It just feels like it.
Oh,
Fucker
he
over there
should
just
always
using
have the same
Instagram
opener.
style. Ow! No worry, I got his attention. I just realized I have full essence. I didn't heal once during phase 1. Oh, that has backlash. What? Oh, that missed.
Oh, alright.
Oh! He is
Okay.
looking at me.
I'm gonna give him. How did that hit me? What the? I like almost died there. Can you decide who you're attacking instead of switching like all the time?
No, he can't actually. He's a boy failure, remember? He has 2 cuties and he has to make up his mind. There, I called myself cute. You can never get mad at me for calling myself a fuckman.
What?
I said
Do you
one
not?
nice thing.
Do you not usually call yourself cute?
Nope. I call myself an ugly, loud, annoying siren. It sounds like
How
a
does that
cicada.
hit me? What is he doing? I don't.
It sounds like spaghetti.
I didn't
was an
remember
angry
what that
siren.
attack was. Oh.
Got 1 shot by ceaseless discharge.
Ooh.
The ceaseless discharge is actually a really annoying boss because it's a gimmick boss, and it is a gimmick boss leading into the worst area in all of Dark Souls history. Fucking Lost Izalith, which, by the way, fuck Lost Izalith. It should have been the coolest area in the fucking game. And instead, it is a copy-paste, searing orange, hurts my fucking eyes, forgot to put the floor in, had to give you a stupid fucking ring nonsense. I have opinions about Lost Izalith.
I don't remember any big problems there myself.
That's the one where the floor is lava for 1,000 miles and the only enemy is literally the feet from the decayed abyss dragons, and they're just standing there for some reason. Copy and pasted everywhere.
Yeah, there's like a bunch of them just standing around.
It makes no fucking cohesive sense.
Well,
the other enemies, like 1,000 Tauros demons. That almost makes sense, but they're not like laid out in a way that feels like a place where enemies would be. There's just like 40 of them in a corner for some reason. What else is there? Same thing, both Capra demons. Just like 70 of them crammed in a corner for some reason. They don't feel like they're part of the environment. They feel like they showed up for a giant Capra demon flavored orgy and they're just fucking around.
Alright, you have center stage. I'm gonna go hit the restroom. I do have to say, my opinion is like not valid because I was very spoiled in DS1. Honestly, Lost Izalith gave me like almost no trouble.
It's not that it's hard, it's that it's bad.
I mean, it's like
Lost Izalith
I know it's not the most exciting area, but like because I didn't have a hard time there, like I didn't find it boring because it didn't give me difficulty. You know what I mean?
The Bed of Chaos, aka the Witch of Izalith.
Oh, that's a whole other situation. I don't count that as part of the area.
So it is, but like this is part of the problem. Makes a false flame and accidentally blows into life every demon ever. And you are in the cradle, the birthplace of all demons. This is like a cool place, a major lore place. One of the most intrinsic and deep parts of fucking Dark Souls fucking lore history. And what do you get? Searing orange lava with no coherent level design. You should have fucked up the Undead Berg at least. Alright, go piss.
Dude, I wish the Undead Berg just let me find stuff better. But you know why.
I don't remember why, actually. I'm just screaming. Go piss. Oh, if you run too far away, he just shoots at you infinitely. Also, he doesn't fall automatically. I don't think it's unavoidable. I think you can hide under the staircase in a really specific area. It's very glitchy and stupid. That is a bad boss fight, though. You're not wrong. Hi, games. Alright, I have to ask for realsies at this point. You don't seem to be enjoying yourself, buddy. Why are you playing the game? I'm asking this actually like as a good faith thing. Like, you keep saying it's the worst game ever and all this stuff. I agree that people put Dark Souls 1 on too much of a pedestal. I think it's fine as a janky game made by a non-AAA company that'd been making kind of janky action adventure since 1994. And people are allowed to like different things, buddy. It is fine. It is a janky game held together with duct tape. At the time, I think FromSoft's dev team was like 22 people. It was fairly small, all told. then stop playing it. You're gonna need to chill out, buddy. I'm like trying to have like a real conversation with you and like try to figure out what's going on and like trying to like engage with you here, buddy, and you're just kind of screaming at me.
Yeah, we don't really appreciate people that type a million messages in all caps. It's hard to have a conversation.
I'm sorry you're not enjoying yourself. And like I said, I agree with a lot of the jank. It's not great at all the time. I'm like actually agreeing with you on several points, but
like
don't play it.
I can't
Calm down.
Nobody here can go back in time and fix the game how you want it to be. If you're not having fun playing the game, then don't play it. Hi, Hamster. Hi, Hamster Senpai. How's it going, homie?
Found your binder?
You were playing some
games. You found your binder, and I know what you mean when you say that. By the way, games. Glad you were able to find it and locate it.
You were playing some Elden Ring today, right? Yeah. I hope you had fun, Hamster. Sorry, I know we are both very pretty, but we're just here right now because I was taking a little restroom break, so I shoved our models like up in your faces, so Roomba could talk while I was away. We are actually in the middle of our first attempt at a boss right now.
Yes.
Definitely our first attempt.
We've never seen him before. We just found the fog wall.
I mean, we might have heard of him, but like we haven't seen him before. No. You know how it is, Hamster. You know how it is. I'm just teasing. We have beat the boss once though. We just have to beat him a second time. And while it has been confusingly difficult, I don't know. I'm having a nice time with Roomby.
Oi!
You don't need to get like a snack or anything, do you?
No, I'm good.
Awesome.
I like to think I'm actually, like, despite how animated I am and how I, like, get loud because I'm animated, I like to pretend I'm not actually that quick to really anger. I'm chillaxing.
I can smell your anger through my screen? What? Oh, okay, you're talking about that person. Oh, Creeper. Creeper.
Concerning amount of the fucking milk? I'm sorry.
Creeper, you should probably, like, not be playing the game right now. In my humble opinion. But that's just my opinion.
Alright, I'm done with this. I'm gonna say it like... I'm gonna say this with authority. You need to stop yelling. We're done with it. I tried to talk to you legitimately. You're done yelling about it. If you want to talk about mechanics in a calm way and like stuff, that's fine. If you hate it, I'm sorry, stop playing it. But yelling about it in my chat is now no longer allowed. If you can't calm down, we're gonna be timing you out with the next all caps message being this upset. You're responsible for regulating your emotions and the way you play video games, not us. Hiroshi, the next one is, I don't know, probably a 30-minute timeout if he can't calm himself.
Roomba does have a cool model. Here, let me give you guys a better look. Look at how cute this motherfucker is. No, don't. I know you're very bouncy, but your like whole face is on the screen, so everyone can see details. Look at
I have
how,
eyeballs.
look at the little
Did you know that my
shiny,
face has eyeballs?
shiny
It's a rare feature.
eyelashes. What, what made you? What was the choice behind the like side nose like tattoo thingies?
They're on my Final Fantasy 14 character.
Oh, that makes sense. That makes sense.
You assume that I put a lot of thought into this.
I
I'm
mean,
not very smart.
okay, look. Yes, I actually did. Because, like, I don't know what the interaction was like between you and your artist. So, like, some of the design stuff could be them, some of it could be you, some of it could be a
So-
mixture. Hamster, you don't need to point a
Alright,
gun
you're
at
up.
us to give you a Pepsi. You can have this one right here. Look,
You're up.
you like Pepsi Max Cherry? You don't need to point a gun at us. You can just have a Pepsi. Here, okay, all right. I got you. I got you. Bam. I win. I win. And you get a Pepsi.
Perfect.
It's a win-win.
So like the actual history of my model was like really stupid.
Mm.
Was like sorry, I'm being distracted by fucking moderator shit.
No, you're fine. I'm doing my best to have something
you're
nice,
fine.
something nice to talk about while that's happening.
So like I'm brain dead. I was like, I'm gonna start streaming. I don't feel like showing my flesh pocket. You're fine, Euro. You did great. Thank you. I should have frankly just laid my foot down earlier, and I have a bad habit of giving people too much rope, frankly.
Mm-hmm.
Because I like to assume the best in people, and so I give people like a mile. I give people a mile when I should only give them like a foot.
It happens.
But anyway, so like I was like, I'm gonna stream. I don't want to use my face. I don't want to be like associated. I was like, and I like VTubers. They're kind of fun. And it's like, but I have no ideas. But I've been called Roomba my whole life. So literally, my original 1.0 model was just I said the original artist, my Final Fantasy 14 character, and was like, this put Roomba on head. Period.
Yeah.
Complete request.
Very straightforward, but low detail.
And so they did that, and it worked pretty well for a Fiverr middle of the road model, right? And that model actually did a lot for what it was, and 1.0, thumbs up. It was good enough that I eventually got a second outfit for it, and the whole 9 yards. Cool. But like over time, I finally thought about like things I could do to differentiate it and pull it away from just being a Final Fantasy 14 reskin.
Yeah.
While still kind of staying true to the heritage, because obviously I'm not 90% of the time a Final Fantasy 14 streamer. Not that you would know it, because with the expansion I've actually
Yeah,
streaming
but
again,
your Final Fantasy 14 design is like very, very dear to you. So like,
I
even
don't
if
know.
you're
It's
not
just the
playing the
closest thing I've had to an
game,
avatar.
it like looks cool.
So like we grew my hair out in a reference to the fact that I have long shaggy hair IRL. We obviously made the custom shirt. We added the floor pulls, which are a whole new thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I had all that done with a actual like artist. We added my tramp stamp. You can never see that though.
Wait.
That's all of my
Oh, like
all
on the
my actual
reference
ref
sheet and stuff.
Yeah, I have an actual reference sheet artist that worked on.
I was
all
gonna
that.
say you can't turn your model around like Aethel or something.
No. And so we did all of that. And that was cool and fine and dandy and stuff. And then later, so then then that reference sheet actually looks shockingly different to what I ended up getting. So then I picked my model artists, which were a couple that does their rigging and stuff together. And they actually do a fair amount of like OnlyFans, like NSFW stuff, but I really like their stuff regardless. And then the art style design was almost 100% theirs. They took like what was kind of my idea and then just drew it in their style instead, and I kind of fell in love with that.
Yeah.
And now it's like to the point where it's so synonymous with the Roomba design that
You don't want to
I don't
mess with
think
it too much.
I don't think I could go back to what original 2.0's ref sheet looks like, because it feels lacking compared to like how bouncy and bubbly and like squishy my actual model turned out to be. Listen here, you little bunny.
I was gonna say,
I
meanwhile,
love you.
Room was out here like bearing their heart about like their life story, and Kako's like grabs our collars, lifts us up in the air.
I'm supposed to see the new Deadpool next Sunday games. I'd let Kako bully me with love.
Even though
I'd let Kako walk up to me with their like 5'4" ass and try and grab me by the collar and try and lift me, realizing that I'm like a full like foot taller than them.
you know that's why you know to be participatory, like both of us would just like get down on one knee so that Kako could lift us up.
Listen, I'm just saying that if Kako and I had activities we needed to do, I would give Kako a step stool. Because I am handy accessible.
Yeah, we are accommodating, unlike some places.
I don't know why I'm being so mean about this now.
What? I don't think we're being mean. We're being playful.
All of a sudden I'm just being like, Kako short!
Well, yeah, but Kako knows that, and Kako's a confident bunny that is not afraid of their height.
It's okay. Every time I see a funny bunny meme, I just send it to Kako, and I'm like, is this Kako?
I don't know. Every time I've had the chance to hang out with Kako, sorry, I don't mean to talk to you about you like you're not here, Kako. It's just like a natural way of speaking. It's like you've never been like shy about like how, you know, like any kind of height anything, because it doesn't matter. It's not like it's just not a big deal. And I think it's really good that you have like a healthy attitude about that.
Alright, I'm mildly curious here.
What happened?
Nothing. I'm just being mildly curious.
About what?
Oh, I was checking some Twitch tools here.
Oh,
That's all I can say, really.
man. Kako, I'm sorry you missed earlier. I sang a Nina Simone song. It was great. But now we're just kind of taking a little break from this boss, because I think it's good to take little breaks if stuff takes too long sometimes.
Hi, hamster.
Oh,
I just now looked.
yeah.
The funniest thing ever happened in my life here.
Hmm.
So, every once in a while, I like to, because I'm dumb, go through my Twitch unban requests.
Oh.
Because it's funny. And so the last one...
I don't think I have a
was from long
single
time
unban
ago.
request.
The last one was from a long time ago,
Hmm.
and I forgot to look at it. And it's because they sent me a known thing that gets people banned if it shows up on stream.
Yeah.
I forgot what it's called, but it's the bird with a giant pee-pee.
Oh yeah. Well. Wait, people get in trouble for that?
Yeah. All the time.
Oh, I like
People got
know a
banned
few
for being-
streamers that like their Nightbot will just like post that every half hour, like just on
Yeah,
purpose.
People historically have been banned for it appearing in ASCII text on their streams.
No,
one actually-
I get why, but it's like they know their community like couldn't care less.
And so, the request though that was sent with it that I found really funny
Yeah.
just says, "My bad." And I don't know why, but that makes me laugh.
I mean, it's simple. It's
short
straight
and
to the
simple and
point. They're not trying too hard to like make a case, because at the end of the day, they know what they did. You know? there's no reason to write some big like
Robin.
5-paragraph explanation. It's just like, yeah, I know.
Oh, the last one was a 5-paragraph explanation.
No.
But everyone knows that one, because that one was everyone's favorite problem on Twitch. And Twitter. But we won't be going into that one, because that one actually made me, for the first time in 12 years, pull out a bottle of fucking whiskey.
Dude, what kind?
Nothing good.
Aww.
I went down to the fucking liquor store 5 feet away, and I was like, what have we got? Oh look, it's a bottle of Jack! And I went back home and sat down, and
Jack
everyone
is
looked at me,
okay.
and they're like,
I wouldn't say it's bad.
I cracked it open. Actually, it wasn't Jack. I actually just bought like sake. And I sat down with my sake and I pounded it. And everyone in my house looked at me and went, "The world must be ending. Roomba's drinking." The fucking shit person managed to actually drive me to drink.
I mean, it must be rare, I guess. Okay,
I drink twice a year. I drink a New Year's toast and I drink during Passover. That's it.
Do you drink fuck, what's the name of the like the blackberry wine?
I don't know. It's whatever my half brother has for me.
I've Manischewitz?
That might be it.
Maybe. They also have a Concord grape wine that's like Passover approved.
It's whatever my brother has at Passover.
Oh, okay.
Or, well, my half brother, whatever. My sister's brother. It's whatever he has at Passover. There we go. That's the right sentence. We have a complicated family structure. Listen, when you adopt a Roomba, things get complicated.
Yeah.
Especially if the rest of your family doesn't necessarily adopt the Roomba. They love the Roomba, but they're not going to call your Roomba your sister or your brother or your whatever. Your Roomba. Your Thembo? I don't know. Pronouns are hard and should be abolished.
I've had some alcohol from it's like a very, very like Judaism friendly brand that I actually like their products, even if, you know, it's like I'm not drinking it to celebrate holidays. I just think it's nice.
I'm sorry, Faye. That's horrible.
I don't know what happened to Faye.
I hope whatever you were in the hospital for is better, though. I don't know. They were getting misgendered in the hospital, which is shit and bad.
Yeah, that's.
Like that's one of the worst places for it too, in my experience, because like you're already in a shit position.
Yeah, you're supposed to be like.
Hospital.
You're supposed to be in a safe place that like shouldn't care about that.
It's almost. I mean, actually, I can't speak on behalf of them. For like some people, it's like an accidental thing.
Yeah, no, I figured you told them they were doing something wrong, and they just didn't care, which is like.
I mean, that could be it too. I don't know. But like, it's like such an annoying thing that you're supposed to be worrying about your health, but instead you have to fucking police this shit. It's really, really. Like, there's not like a good time to be misgendered, but I find that to be one of the more annoying times, because you're like, there's so much other shit I should be worrying about right now, like my health!
Yeah.
At least that was my takeaway from dealing with it. Then again, the last time I had to deal with it in Mass was in the cray-cray bin, and they wouldn't put me with any of the inmates, so I'd be locked in solitary the entire time.
Hi, Mono. That hit me. Excuse me.
I know, she She's a fucking cupcake, isn't she, Prin?
Fuck, I missed twice.
I missed too, so fire.
I ran literally as soon as they jumped up in the air.
I am having bad luck this time on action. God, can I participate in the fight, please, mister? Ow, thank you. He gave me what I asked for, technically. You know how cool it was that one time that we got to the second phase and I didn't expend any healing so I could be useful? Imagine.
That hit
Like,
me.
all those missed? I like that I swung 3 times hit once.
Oh, what's happening?
The wind attack that I actually forgot that he does.
Okay.
All
right.
3? I'll take 3.
All right. You said you spawned like all the way to the door, right?
I'm wherever I'm standing from the first phase. So it relocates the main character, like the host. It'll relocate you, but it doesn't relocate the summoned character. So I'll be wherever the fuck I was, which right now is actually not that far away from you.
Okay, you're.
Oh lord, yo, never mind. He like looked at me and then launched at you. You know, you brought up a good point. I could throw baseballs at him. I pressed the button. How dare you? The game disagrees vehemently with me having pressed the button. That did like a lot of damage.
I'm underneath you. How did you hit me?
With his special powers.
Hi, Brayley. Mono, I'm sorry. I skipped like 3 ads, so there's gonna be an ad. Man, we were doing pretty good that time too. Is he unable? Can he bleed?
I'm sorry, what am I trying to hear now? There's a shout out happening.
Oh. Hi, Prin. How's it going, homie?
Homie catching up in 14. They just got to a cool point.
Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know who Wook Lamat is, but they seem important.
Third promise, Lamat is a giant cat woman from Yaktural who will be a major character in the most recent expansion of Final Fantasy XIV, Dawn Trial.
I see. Prin. Banana phone.
She happens to be the subject of some amount of controversy because, I don't know, people are annoying and stupid. She's also your wife? You know what? Fair. Yeah, no, that's certainly part of it.
Alright.
Like, there's like 2 random points of Dawn Trial I think are kind of like, they're not even like bad, they're just like poorly paced, and as a side effect, one part I find actually pretty annoying, but like no more so than any part of any other expansion that dragged on too long, and that's like my only complaint with the entire set. And I watched all these other people have like these essays about how bad they think it is, and I'm genuinely confused. I'm like, where did you get this complaint? I actually don't know where you found it. Yeah, exactly. right, Fran? There's always a part that goes on like 5 more side quests than it should, and it hammers on a point a little too on the head, and it feels almost childish, like how comically on the head they're hammering that point. They do that in this one too. And you know what? No one even brings up that point. I'm the only one that even brings that up because it's so normal.
No. I need like one hit.
And that's the part. That's the part that like it irritates me. Is that's the only thing I can find wrong with the expansion, and no one even complains about that. Instead, they're all like, "But I'm a bad character. The plot was written bad." And like, no, shut the fuck up.
I'm gonna press the button.
Press the button. That's fine.
Okay, I just didn't want you to be like surprised by the.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'm chugging Pepsi and my character gets hit, and I go, "Oh no!" And then I spit my Pepsi out my nose, and then I have Pepsi smell. Which is probably an improvement anyway. I should probably smell more Pepsi. I don't know, but like between everyone giving, like between edgy gamers being mad.
Why
because
doesn't
she's
my
voiced by a
dodge on that
trans
attack
woman.
never work?
Like there's a whole bunch of edgy gamers that are mad that she's voiced by a trans woman, and there's a whole bunch of people that are like mad that your character took a vacation, and despite the fact that your fucking like giant plot mom literally told you to take a fucking vacation after you finished saving the world.
Hi. How's it going, Seftovius?
Like literally, fucking titling at the end of the fucking game was practically like, by the time when you're done saving the world, touch grass, please. I think she actually said, please keep exploring, but she told your character to touch the fucking grass.
Damn it. He moved away. Oh. Right. Ignore me? Ignore me? Ignore me? Oh, okay. Just attack for no reason in a circle.
Ah, I was out of stamina. Yeah, even everyone's favorite fucking Asian himbo was
Hi,
like,
Kurt.
after you're done saving the world, you should touch the fucking
I
grass.
wish I could delete that person right now, Kurt, but I can't. Ugh. How are you doing, Kurt?
Ow.
Oh.
I don't know, Faye. I think the plot was done well enough. I feel like the plot's closer to what 12 should have been, frankly. Then again, I think 16 actually nailed that more.
Woo.
But it's fine. It's also, to some degree, an MMO. I'm not saying the MMOs intrinsically, like, have mid-plots, but
Ow.
when you make stuff big and large, there's some stuff that just gets lost in translation. I keep doing these running attacks like a dumbass.
We're almost there. Oh.
I believe in you. Also, hi, Kamori. I mean, for the record, I think 14's plot is good. I'm not, like, completely excusing saying that there's a problem when you have, like, a set plot structure and sprawling side quests and all of this other shit that there's going to be pacing issues and other problems, blah, 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 blah. There's going to be tropes at times, especially because part of it is it's going to have to be, like, you think mainstream games have to cater to a wide audience? One of the 2 largest MMOs in history is going to have to cater to a large audience, etc., etc. There's some amount of concessions you have to do. Did you die?
Yeah.
I believed in you, Orbits.
He just did something I didn't know how to dodge.
Alright, well, I put on my sign.
It was close, though. It was close.
Be the best viewers you want to be!
It was close.
But yes, Wuklama is in fact fantastic.
How are you, Kerr? I hope
feel
you're
like
well.
especially the thing that annoys me with people who are mad at Wuklama is the quality of main characters we've had.
Hi,
The quality of
Ace-Link.
like main point of view characters we've had stapled to us are incredibly mid. And she's probably my favorite because she's probably the most fleshed out one we've had.
Oh my god, another one?
Yeah, they're out in force.
Dude, and it was...
Five of them hit me in a row less than in a minute the other night.
What?
Like it was bad. All right.
Well, on the
Night,
plus
friend.
side, I got to see I got to see Kerr twerking, so that's good.
It's always worth it to see Kurt working.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cute
To
little
this
rat
day,
there.
though, I don't know why, Kurt. I don't know why you hide so much of yourself behind a table. Your hoodie and your T-shirt
I
are
don't know.
cool.
I saw is it Bibble. For some reason, I saw Bibble, and my brain read that
Dark
as
Soul?
purple, the thing I say
Why is
instead
this
of
the emote?
BRB.
Because it's funny.
And then the rest of my brain auto-completed the sentence as, oh, I guess they're going to bed because I'm not using my full brain cell right now. In the meantime, I'm going to apparently swallow the Nameless King's full dick right now on stream.
Ah! What? Okay, after all that attacking Roomba, you're gonna attack me.
I already swallowed his full dick.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, he has no dick left. He has
I'm trying to get to him. Oh God!
Dude.
I have bad news for you.
Don't die.
Oh shit! I'm very dead. Oh no!
Booty does not equal funny. Joe, you're not. I guess you're not funny.
Booty always equals funny.
How did that hit me?
Oh my lord, help me.
How does that miss?
I gotta say this. I gotta say this out loud.
Go ahead.
Chat is so much calmer now and it's so nice.
I don't know if there's like something wrong with my run speed. But like, I can't dodge the fire unless I'm already like halfway away from it.
I don't know. Do you have depth perception issues?
Only when it comes to the Nameless King's massive cock, I guess.
Yeah, there you go. You can't judge the distance between his hips and your face. No, Faye, you missed some rage posting from someone that I let go on too long before I
I wasn't anywhere near that attack. He didn't even...
I tried so hard to. I tried so hard to like engage with the topic and be like a reasonable person. Because I'm not like even of the like mindset that like
Joe,
Dark
that's
Souls
not
1
an
is, like, some
emote
flawless
here.
game.
You can feels weak somewhere else. Nobody feels weak here. Only feels normal.
Because like I get the criticism that some people like over idolize the game and like blur.
Okay, Joe. The reason it's funny is because people say Dark Souls a lot. So put those next to each other.
Wait, what are we doing? Huh? What about Dark Souls?
Nothing, sweetie.
No, I need to know. I don't understand, and I'm gonna cry at you specifically.
Type Dark
Don't make me
Souls
do
in
it.
the chat.
I can't see 7 TV.
L plus ratio plus get 7 TV.
I've never that's not true. I sort of installed it, and I can't. It errors out and shows me broken images. That's all it does.
That's odd. Like, you have it as an extension
I think
on your
so.
browser?
I think so.
Okay, so I made the word dark like some character from Genshin's ass. And then I made the word souls. Do you remember, did you watch Bocchi the Rock?
No.
Are you aware of an anime where a pink-haired girl plays electric guitar?
No.
A different,
You're gonna have to really explain this, Joe.
a different character from that show is like doing like an animation where they put their hands up to their face and they blush, and they're facing the ass emote, so it's like they're blushing, like,
so they see ass and blush at ass. Okay.
yeah, exactly. I'll screenshot it and send it in.
So it's
in the
literally
chat.
it's literally less than T greater than
Here,
space.
I screenshotted it and
ass.
put it in the Discord.
Oh, sorry, never
Call.
mind. Less than T period ass greater than space.
So
Quotation marks blush underscore emoji
yeah.
end quote.
Yeah, Ace. When somebody, even if somebody renames an emote on 7TV, if you hover over the emote, it says AKA what the emote was originally called. And it is
Orleans Roomba knows literally nothing.
gone you thick. No, Roomba. Okay, Roomba does not know literally nothing.
No.
Roomba knows
Nope.
so much about so many
empty.
things.
I have no thoughts.
You know so much about so many things, but just not this specific thing.
I don't know anything. I can just channel Wikipedia at frightening speeds. What you don't know is that I secretly have like an AetherSense butt plug, and it has like a Bluetooth plugin that makes it so that I can like, via doing certain kegels, type in a Wikipedia search query, and then it will vibrate it out at me in Morse code, and then I recite that information back at you. And that's how I sound smart.
That's not what I expect you to say, but it's pretty impressive. Oh, you're dead. How did you die in one hit? You can die in one hit in this boss fight? That's ridiculous.
I was too busy silently laughing at my own stupid joke. I had my eyes up.
I'm dead. Like, super dead. Yeah. Grilled. I got grilled. Oh, Ace Link. I recommend...
Oh my god, okay.
I don't know if you're on Android, but I recommend this app.
I wish I was deaf.
I recommend this app.
Dank chat.
Yeah,
Dank chat.
it lets you see, like, it lets you easily switch between different chats without actually having to have the stream open. And it also lets you see all the funny emotes.
But then how do you listen to the stream?
It's Twitch. You can listen to the stream without having it open. It's not fucking YouTube.
How do you observe the stream?
Roomba, I've been listening to streams while working for like over 2 years. I have a very, very good imagination of what's happening just based off of all the noises happening and the propensity of streamers to talk about everything they're doing.
Hold on, let me type that into my wiki search here using my patented
Patented?
movement technique. You know, if I actually did that, that would have cured my hiccups. What am I talking about? That just proves that I don't actually type that way. I'm a fucking fraud.
So while I would obviously prefer to watch stream fully, it's like when you're on mobile, like in public,
I feel like I just need to have a stream where Orleans explains shit to me. That's the entire stream.
So I don't know. It's, I guess because we both stream really late, like you've never gotten to experience it, but like when I'm like at work and I'm chatting in a friend's stream or something, I'm interacting more with them than like the game. Like I'm there to hang out with the homie.
I've encountered it. I've been in some chats at the same time as you with homies.
And I think
I haven't done it a lot in the last 2 weeks because I've been doing the depression where I lay face down on the floor and cry instead. But sometimes I watch streams while you're at work and encounter you.
It's like I promise I don't mean to sound like I'm bragging, but like I
Not brag,
think
go for it, Queen.
I have had a lot of experience listening to the people I like to watch during the day that like I can kind of guess what's going on without actually seeing it. Just based off of the noises of the video game and like what the streamer is saying, because most streamers just talk about what's going on in the game if they're not talking about like some life shit. You can kind of get a handle on the game.
I need to find a new kind of content. That brings more orbit. No, what I actually need to do is do what I keep saying I'm gonna do and do a fucking stream so everyone can call me a shitty musician and tell me to retire in KYF.
I was like, at the limit of the fire. Ugh. But yeah, a lot of the time, the game doesn't really matter that much. I'm just there to hang out.
You're there to chillax with your homies?
I'm just there to listen. The only reason I really got into streaming in the first place and stuff.
Was it
like,
to play games with Aura?
Oh, no. No, I started streaming before I met Aura.
Damn.
Only by a few months,
you
though.
You guys seem to be close enough that it's just
Ow.
together. At some point. You guys were Romies IRL.
I definitely met Aura, like, pretty early.
I don't know what it is. You guys just seem to know each other well enough that there was some IRL fuckery happening in my brain.
Oh, not really, no.
Hashtag disappoint. Who else am I supposed to know the
like,
texture of Aura's ass from?
No, Aura is, like, you know as much as I do. Aura posts a picture on Twitter once in a while. Very rarely.
I have an important question.
They're rather private about, like, most things.
I actually have a very important question.
Go ahead.
What's Twitter?
Twitter is a website where people talk about daily life and share pictures. And you still can go to twitter.com. I don't care what it redirects to. I still type twitter.com.
I do too, I'm not gonna lie.
No, so I
I just
think
get made fun of by people because I post there like literally once every 9 months.
what sorry. I love when this game decides to like target in the wrong direction.
Who does that?
Oh my god.
Ow!
Oh, Roomba, get away!
Ah! Sir, Wendy, this might be one.
Oh, don't.
Oh god, that backslid.
Oh my god, these wind attacks are like ridiculous.
God, you're running away from him so much. I spent the entire combat encounter trying to catch the fuck back up.
Ugh. What was I talking about? Oh.
I was making fun of Twitter. Ow!
Yeah. I meant the streaming thing. Oh, I dodged just too early.
Ooh, I lost it.
Oh, I lost his what? I lost targeting? How?
Yeah, if he goes directly behind you, the game doesn't know how to handle it.
So, when I was at work, a lot of the time I would just listen to music all day.
That's what I still do. I have
But
an iPod for it.
the problem
you don't realize
was,
that I don't carry a smartphone in public.
huh?
I literally carry a flip phone and an iPod.
I mean, if it works, right?
If I'm like going a long ways and think I might need my GPS or something, I'll finally carry my smartphone, but I'm not overly fond of the need.
Oh, it hit me. Oh. Can you like stand still for like 2 seconds?
He factually cannot. He likes to go zoom. Got him.
I actually like wasn't looking at his health bar for like most of that, and I was just like, "Oh hey, he's like 2 hits away. Let's go. Let's
All
go.
right.
Ah, we did it.
We like killed him in 3 hits in my. We killed him in like 3 tries in my world and like 72 tries in your world.
Dude,
It was fucking
it's
phenomenal.
the curse, dude. You know what's funny? The number 73 was like Aura's curse for a while, and you were so close.
What's wrong with 73?
The number just kept popping up. It just kept popping up around Aura. It was like a weird like conspiracy number. It just kept popping up in all sorts of things.
All right, next time I'm in one of Aura's chats, I'm just gonna type in 73, no context.
But yeah,
Wait,
like,
you want to be a badass like Roomba and carry a flip phone when I grow up? What does that mean?
okay, didn't you say?
I don't understand.
You said after the fight on your side there was a thing.
Yeah, walk down this fucking long area that you've never been in.
Why does this look like the Taj Mahal?
Because it is. It's the Taj Mahal of dragons.
Oh, okay. Thank you for lurking, Ace. Thank you, thank you. I
Alright,
fully
we're officially
understand.
We're officially out of side shit we can do.
I also... Well, there's
That's not
technically the
true.
DLC.
We could do the first of the 2 DLCs, but we should actually really do the 4th Lord before we do the first of the 2 DLCs.
Thank you for lurking. Oh, I fell off.
Because it sounds cool? I don't know. Do you ever want to post on social media or look at Discord? Because you can't do that from a flip phone. That's not true. You can do it from some
Yeah.
Japanese flip phones like mine.
I had
Mine has
a
Discord on it.
I had a sideways slide phone in college, but like
And Google Maps.
it would have cost like 10 cents to open a web page, so I never did.
Oh yeah, most people do that. No, I have a Tokei from Japan, which is a flip like fucking Android like 9.3 phone or something stupid.
I found something. Ooh.
So it can run Google Maps and in a pinch Discord, and it's a terrible
It's
experience.
Orange Bean's outfit. If I want to be a fucking weeb.
Genuine appreciator.
No, no. In this case, I'm actually gonna use weeb. Anybody that like finds that outfit in the game and is like, I'm gonna commit myself to wear this for the rest of the game. Like you're
That bad news
you're
for
just
you.
a dweebo.
It's actually a really, like from a stat perspective, it's actually a really good piece of armor.
Okay.
So, Fourth Lord.
I mean, okay. I know. Okay. Putting
Or
the
is it
stats
bedtime? It might be
aside,
bedtime for
putting
you.
the stats aside, the helmet is fucking ugly.
You don't like Giant Lion?
No, I think it's really dumb looking. The chest piece is definitely, like, nice. I think it's a little long. It could do with being maybe like a foot shorter. I don't see. I feel like the like armored skirt on the chest piece is it's a bit long. Feels a bit unnecessary.
Oh, it's not a skirt.
No, it is. What do you mean?
It's not though, actually.
Okay, don't be pedantic.
I'm not being pedantic, actually. It looks like it, but what it actually is it's actually essentially assless chaps.
On the chest
It's
piece.
not actually. Yes, it covers the outside of your right and left legs, but it's not a full skirt.
So there's a hole in the back.
Yeah. There's a little bit of
That makes
chainmail there
it
to tie together.
worse.
It's a historical thing that actually was a thing. But there you go. History, you're nuts, yeah.
History my nuts, yeah.
So how do you feel about the brass armor then?
The brass armor?
Yeah, I love the brass armor.
I don't know if I have that. What do you mean?
You have the brass armor.
Let me see. I'll
Also, you saw
put
you
it
have it in
on.
You saw it in Dark Souls 1.
I've been wearing the gauntlets for a minute just because they were like
If you remember
wise.
the Firekeeper from Dark Souls 1 that was like also in Anor Londo and just like standing there with like a weird mohawk helmet, that's the brass armor.
I don't understand the back of the helmet.
It's there to look pretty. It's very like 18th century German.
That should be like a small spike on top of the head.
No, that's more like 19th century German.
I feel like it'd be more useful if it was on the front, and then you could like actually like headbutt somebody.
It has nothing to do with being useful. It has everything to do with the fact that armor historically was very fucking expensive. And so there was a good chance that some amount of it was just flashy because it was part of its station.
I'm more of a fan of armor that like looks nice but is also practical. Or
Boy, history disagrees.
understandably intimidating. Like there is, there's some armor that just looks intimidating. I'm not here for history. I'm here for what I think. Like what I'm. This is just my personal opinion. I'm not like.
I know.
I'm not an expert. No,
I have
think
this really bad habit of going through like art museums with my sister that have like lots of old armor,
like
armor in them. Like the
I've been to one of those.
Museum of Art.
I went to the museum of I went to one of the history museums in Munich while I was there, and there was hella old armor and weapons and stuff, but none of it was like as impractical as this.
There's a few pieces.
I think this weird spike thing would actually look cooler on the front.
I think it would look weird. But it's okay.
Um,
Orbits can just hate my favorite armor set.
and oh, is that why you asked me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The helmet, the the thing that's coming out of the back of the helmet just needs to go.
You don't like my armor ponytail?
It's not a ponytail. It has a top piece. And yeah, I don't while I understand the historical like and practical need of like thigh armor, I never thought it would look good.
I'm also now just giving you shit.
That's fair. I don't really have like a
As a matter of
favorite
fact,
armor
as a matter of
set.
fact, I pulled the century and the fucking like country out of my ass, but I do know that it's a thing.
Oh my god.
But I was still lying and being a dick.
Look at this stupid fucking lion thing. It's
If
so
you be hating on it, you're lying about your fashion sense.
it's so ugly. Look at this. Look at this fucking idiot. He looks so stupid. It's so ugly. I'm gonna discard it.
You're gonna discard it. You can't even leave it in your inventory.
Nah.
You're gonna discard it.
Now the Dragon
Aw.
Slayer helmet needs to go. Okay, no,
Aw,
okay,
there's
I'll
petty and there's that.
I'll
I'm sorry.
sell it. I'll sell it. I won't throw it away. I'll sell it.
I don't know if that's better. I go through the effort of trying to make sure you get everything in the game, and you're like, you know what?
What?
Fuck this
Get
thing.
everything in the game.
Yeah, I'm intentionally taking you to every crevice and being like, pick up thing.
No,
I
no,
could
no.
not be doing that.
Like, no, I'm glad we're going everywhere, but like, getting every item is not. It's like not.
I'm also once again teasing you.
I'm too trusting. I'm just too trusting. Okay, so
Go ahead, demolish it.
I found the armor out there. I'm pretty sure that was everything. Now I'm inside of a building. There's a stairwell that goes
Yeah,
down
you've gone back.
to.
You're all the way back at the beginning. That gate that was closed where you got the spear, it's now open. You walked through it.
Oh, I see. So, did this area only have the armor and like that one other item?
The Titanite slab to finish upgrading a weapon, yes.
Hmm.
Normally I'd agree with you, but I wouldn't call a Titanite slab another item. I would call it a Titanite slab.
I mean, it's. I didn't remember what the item was.
Well, now you can max out another item, like a casting cabinet or something.
Maybe, yeah. Might as well, right? But no, I've never liked the Dragon Slayer helm. It always looked ridiculous to me.
I'm sorry, I'm bullying you.
You know what I wish was cool? The symbol of avarice, but it eats your health away while you were wearing it.
Oh, it does something else, which is why it has to do it. It's
What?
it's another. It's both a silver and a gold coveted serpent ring at the same time.
Yeah, I don't think that means it should make your health go down. That's not a fair trade.
I mean, if you really want to min-max it, you could also get the Chaos Blade, which also makes your health go down, and you could have your health go down for multiple reasons.
The Chaos Blade does that?
Yeah.
I think I picked that up in Elden Ring.
I don't think the Chaos Blade is in Elden Ring. I don't recall it being in Elden Ring.
Where did I pick it up here?
Yes, you picked it up here. We picked it up in the Dark Graveyard.
There's just a weapon that eats your health.
Yes, it's a boss souls weapon in the first game too. It was part of cut content involving Shiva of the East.
Awful. Awful idea.
It eats your soul. It was particularly annoying in this game because it was one of the very few F-scaling dexterity weapons in this game. It was pretty much the best katana in the game. and then it just goes and does shit like that, which is like less than useful. I used it in my Robin Hood build because I couldn't find a rapier that was super worth using in my Robin Hood build, so all of a sudden katana question marks, which felt kind of bad because like it's not very Robin Hood. Because it turns out doing a bow only build wasn't super feasible.
Aura proved that wrong. My fault
PS3?
for leveling Dex. Poppy, I literally respect away from Dex. What are you
Orbits
what are you
literally
talking
went
about?
So all the decks that Orbits has now is literally whatever their fucking class started with.
Pretty much. I think I maybe like added one. No, I kept it. I had to keep it at 15 because of the halberd. I used to have 20. Wait, what? Why am I worried about leveling Dex, Poppy? I'm very. It's very late.
It's a meme in the game series that Dex is a trash stat, and I think that's what they're yelling at me for. They're saying that it was my fault for leveling Dex, and I need an S-scaling Dex weapon, so get the Chaos Blade, suffer your health penalty. Because in these games, it's sort of true from a design perspective. Only strength good, just bonk.
Okay, well, Poppy,
Which,
to shoot
fair,
right back at you, like, how many times did you die to that, like, armored lady in Elden Ring? Because you were wearing no armor?
My response is SMD. I'm gonna fucking Crystal Soul Spear from half a mile away.
I wouldn't normally tease somebody, but since they were teasing first.
Giant dad.
Motherfucker, you need to light roll her. I'm gonna die on this hill. Well, Poppy,
Who are we late rolling on?
the tall lady knight in the DLC.
Oh no, I don't. Oh wait, the one with the two twin swords?
Yeah.
Oh no, fuck, you don't need to do that. She's easy. I fucking first tried her in medium armor.
You heard
With
it.
magic.
You heard it here, Poppy.
With a magic build,
first
that didn't use
try.
any casting.
First try, magic
Just a
build,
regular fucking great
no
sword.
casting. You were 40 levels under leveled. See, that's understandable. You were giving yourself a challenge, but maybe too much of a challenge. It happens. I do the same thing to myself. You know why I can't wear silly things like the symbol of avarice or use things like the Chaos Blade?
The symbol of avarice is also just unreasonably heavy.
Yeah, but it's like I feel like just
Have I not gotten one this entire time?
Like just finding it is like cool. It's like it should be just a cool item that you find like that's
I
like
sort of agree. I don't think it's balanced.
there's
to
no
each
reason to
health.
have a health deficiency. But
I was mad about it because I figured in a game that makes me look like beef jerky, I was like really mad that I couldn't just like be naked, put on a fucking mimic head or the mimic head and be like, I'm a mimic.
yeah, it's like oh, the game is punishing me for having a low vigor build. I can't use this fine item that's like kind of
Yeah.
I don't
you have
know
to
if
put on,
it's
like,
really
3 different
hard to
health
get,
rings.
but it's not like easy.
It's not guaranteed.
No, it's not. It's just a guaranteed thing you get. Like why
The easiest way would
why
be
have a
to
health
get,
reduction?
Like, undead rapport or Lloyd's
f-
talismans.
I
Walk
forgot.
up to a.
I forgot this guy's
walk
gonna
up
spawn.
To a, walk up to a mimic, pacify it, see if it drops out of it, pacify it again, and just repeat pacify the same mimic and see if it drops eventually.
Is there anything else you wanted to do today?
We can get started on the Twin Prince of the Fourth Lord map if you wanted, or you could go to bed.
I don't have work tomorrow, but I do have to like attend a birthday party and have energy. So I probably should go to sleep.
I have to play Magic the Gathering tomorrow.
I'm sorry you came in so late, Poppy. I'm not usually live this late, but
I'm sorry
it's
for
like,
bullying you, Poppy. I love you.
it's my day off tomorrow. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Poppy, Poppy knows how to dish it out. Poppy knows how to dish it out, and Poppy knows how to take it like a champ. Poppy's, you're fine. Poppy's fine. I'm sure Poppy's fine. Oh,
So
so
you
you
hate me, I get
hate
it.
me, I get it. Okay,
Yep,
you
I hate
say
you.
that
Those
all
are
the
those
time.
are
That's
those
like
are the words I said. Yep.
those.
If you go back and clip the video, that's obviously what I said. Uh huh. Putting words in my butthole to cure my hiccups. Can't fucking believe it. Why would you do this to me?
We don't hate you, Poppy. We just sadly live in the time zones that we live in. That's all. Are you gonna
What's a
play
time zone?
some more 14 or something?
I could waste everyone's time with a game they hate like Final Fantasy 14. Or I could go to bed an hour early and prepare for fucking card games tomorrow.
Hmm. I'm not leaving immediately. I do want to sing a song today.
You want to sing a song?
I
What song are you
do.
gonna sing? You gonna sing a song about Bussy?
No, I don't have any songs like that.
Wow. It sounds like you need to get a song about Bussy.
Once in a while, I'll improvise a lyric to make a funny, funny joke, but I don't have any like bussy songs.
I'm kind of disappointed in you. You should have Bussy songs.
Name 3 bussy songs.
Bussy 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 by Roombity Doomba. Can't Shake My Bussy by Roombity Doomba. And I need to write a third one, I guess. Now I
I'm
think about it.
sorry, those are all disqualified. They can't be your own songs.
What? These are actual songs I've published on real albums that are somewhere purchasable somewhere in the world.
Mm-hmm. Surely.
If you play them on your stream, you will get a copyright strike because I have paid my ASCAP.
No. Nope. Unacceptable.
Does that doesn't make them real music? Damn.
I didn't say it didn't make them real music.
I'm just gonna go do what that one guy does and take songs from random video games, upload them on fucking YouTube, and then claim that they're mine, and then copyright people who stream that video game.
Wouldn't you get in trouble for trying to do that?
You would think, but that got all my Final Fantasy VIII videos taken down because someone did it.
What? That's crazy.
I know, right? So fucking mad. It's really funny because if you look at like all of his videos, like all the obscure ones don't have it, but like that one specific song he did from 8, it has 6 comments, which is 6 more than every other video's done, and all of them are people being like, dude, what the fuck? I was trying to play FF8 on stream and it got copyright struck saying it was this song of yours, not even the original song from Square Enix, you dick.
What the fuck? That's so strange.
So there you go.
Mm-hmm.
All things possible in the realm of science.
Have you made your decision?
I thought you were gonna sing while I sit here and have a like life decision to make.
I mean, I guess.
What are you gonna do? Fight me about it?
No. Because I would win, so it wouldn't really be a contest.
How would you win?
I'm stronger than you?
Are you?
I think so.
I don't know.
I'm also just being silly.
I had to bully a horse the other day.
You do bully a
Did you have to-
horse?
Did you have to bully a horse?
No, I'm just a mailman.
So I have an important question then.
Go ahead.
If you were to raid someone and it wasn't me, who would you raid?
I was only gonna think about that if you weren't streaming. You see my conundrum.
So what you're saying is you don't want to think about it. You want to curse me with thinking.
Oh my god. That is, yes, that is precisely. Are you still streaming or no, Roomba? It's an easy question.
What if I just draw this out for another hour?
I probably raid Nanada.
Nanada's pretty lit.
Yeah. Because
Why don't we
get to see
just
Nanada
raid
much.
Nanada?
Okay.
Why don't I just go to bed and we can raid Nanada?
Alright, one thing first.
Uh-oh, we're getting all intimate with that microphone. We're filleting that microphone.
Listen.
I'm listening.
It doesn't sound as nice when I'm singing if the microphone is far away and the gain is picking up all the random shit. You know how it goes. Someday we'll have our last conversation and drink our last cup of coffee. Someday we might be 80 and think about the different things that we used to say. All the memories of you will just become the ghost of a smile caught in the wind. Someday it'll be the last day. I won't forget how it feels to be loved, to be remembered by someone as special as you. Someday I will raid Nanada with a smile. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Thank you, Roomba. Bye.
No, thank you.
Bye bye.
And now I have to shout at my people.